Morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Good to see you guys. Making sure my camera's in order. Hello, friendos. Thought we'd listen to some interesting
Howdy, partner.
Indian music.
That's all right, grab a
thing.
pint.
Sounds
In
kinda
fact, I'll
cool.
grab one for you. Here
Yes,
you go, mate.
Thank you very much for the hydrate. I do very much appreciate that. Once again, I'm noticing that my camera is not in the center, as it never
Howdy,
is.
partner.
Hello, guys. How are you? Okay. There we go. Give it a minute. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? Good to see you. Hello. Welcome. Back for another wonderful stream of Lulu's. Back to Lulu being fucking frustrated that the ghosties are in her face. We're just gonna vibe here and look pretty. I replaced the dongle and it's still not working. Actually, it's worse. So don't know what the hell that's about. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out when we figure it out. Good morning, everybody. Let's change the color of our ghosty friends. What's our ghosty friend color? I love how I don't do this before stream. I only do this during stream, which is considerably annoying for everybody. Let's try the red ones today. Let's go with red. I don't think the see-through ones are going to work. Actually, the see-through ones look kind of like a vibe. All right, we're going to keep those. Unless we want the yellow, but I think the red we're going to vibe with today. Hello. How is everybody today? Hope we're doing good. Good to see you guys. Welcome. Let's see what lovely friendos are here with us on this fine and dandy Friday.
What about green if it is there?
Green would not fit the environment. We can try green.
No heck, only adore a Lulu.
No, heck. Hecketh. No, just heck. Onlyhex.com. That's gonna be my my custom URL when I get a website. Onlyhex.com. Anyway, hello guys, how are you? I see Axe, Darkwolf, Aset, Blackhound, Pine, Fox, and Gar. We're all here very early. Hello, friendos. How are
Howdy,
you?
partner.
Michael, hello, sweetie. How are you? Xenor and Cashew, hi guys. How are you doing today? Great to see you. I also saw we had a follower, Prismatic Queen. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Welcome in. All right, let's see what lovely other folks are here. We see Dread is here. Hello, Bean. Astral Aldavar, hello, sweetie. Thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Bean. 5th month indeed. My goodness, where's the time going, guys? I don't know. All right, let's see. Thunder, hello, sweetie. Dirkwolf, hello. Moose, hello. It's a Lulu. It is a Lulu. Moose, I am considerably tired today. There was a thunderstorm last night, and my shoulders are at my ears, and I'm tired and weary, but it's fine. We're just going to vibe today. We're going to ignore all of that, and we're just going to vibe. So that's what we're doing. Hello, Beans. How are you? Very zen music. I know we're feeling zen today. I'm feeling like Indian zen. I'm liking the Indian zen. It's nice. It's fun, right? Good morning, Gray. Good morning, Gray, indeed. Chuck, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you guys. Gamer, hello. It's too early, y'all. I'm gonna need coffee. You do need coffee. It's considerably early. Actually, that's a good point. Please go get some coffee. I have coffee. It's very tasty. We like the coffee, right? Let's see. Psych, hello, sweetie. How are you? Darkfire, hello, Bean. How are you? Ooh. Oh, come on. Really? Are we doing this today? Are we seriously doing this today, VR? Come on. I am not in the mood for this. Fine. Anyway, give me a minute, guys. I'll be back. I'm getting Atla Peace moments with this playlist, right? It's very cute. Good morning, Aset. You don't need to shout me out every time as much as it boosts my ego. You're good being though. Oh, no, he's going to do it anyway. Don't you worry about it. He's super cute, quick with the shout outs. You're not getting away with it. You are a streamer. Shut the fuck up. I know because I mod for you. I'm gonna put myself on Be Right Back. I'm still right here. Obviously, I'm not going anywhere. But just so you don't have to watch the camera shake around and do whatever. Hound, hello, sweetie. How are you? A Mai Tai, not bad, not bad. Let's just do this then. Shout out a set. Yeah, but it doesn't stop him. That don't stop him. All right. Give me just a moment here, Fokerinos. That's excessively frustrating, and I'm irritated by this, but it is what it is. All right, let's see. Whatever lovely beans are here with us today. Yeah, heck, right? Exactly. See, he's gonna do it anyway. All right, did that work? Oh, and the fucking rain has started again. Okay.
I'm gonna lurk like normal since I have a cold.
Who has a cold? Rick, totally fine, sweetheart. No worries, my dear. I'm sorry that you have a cold. That's no good. I hope that is able to be I hope you're able to get that fixed up soon enough. Poor thing. All right. Where is my... Oh, the camera quit too. In the right spot. Yee. Okay, back to the world. Very frustrating indeed. That was most annoying. I really hope it doesn't do that again. It's going to, because that's just how this day is going. Right? Today is going to be one of those days that just is like, oh, I'm sorry, you wanted something to work? You're cute. So, all right, here we go. This should be, and I'm going to lock it to local. All right. Okay, guys, this should be back. Hopefully that does not do that again. That was very irritating. And if it does, maybe we'll just switch to VTubing because I'm not going to deal with that today. But anyway, sorry. Hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. All right, let's see. I need this music-induced calm after the heckin' loud thunderstorms that rolled through here last night. Yeah, exactly. Hate thunderstorms, so attacked by lightning too many times. I am terrified of thunder. And I'm genuinely terrified. Like, it immobilizes me with terror. It is one of the very few times that you will witness Lulu be entirely immobilized by something. I can't fight a thunderstorm. There's nothing I can do about that. And it's kind of scary. It's not fun to watch. I was in VR with a few friends last night and it happened, and it is what it is. And I do apologize to anybody who was there seeing that. That was depressing, I guess. But anyway, yeah, I hate them too. They're not for me. They are not for me. Any super loud bang, not for me. Thanks. So yeah, I understand that. Today we have calm music. Ooh, a tuna melt. Yeah, that sounds good. I would love a tuna melt. Yum. Dread, hello, sweetie. How are you? Old, good morning. Hello, how are you? Devi, hi. How are you guys doing today? We like the ghosties. We do like the ghosties, but we needed different colors for the ghosties.
Lulu don't like me, Saj Kappa.
I like you, the person, and Dedrick, the person. I don't like the things you're named after. Heck. All right, let's see. Dive bombs crash you. Lack of sleep, buddy. Heck yeah. No, you have to get rest. I told you to go to bed like an hour and a half before you did, so... So yeah, the red matches this world. The red does match this world. It does. I also feel guilty. Why? Oh, because we kept you up? Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine, sweetie. Michael, hello. I am meh. Woke up, my head throbbing, giving noodle cuddles and minnows. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry. Take a medicine for that. Have some Advil. Take some Advil or something. Weird. Okay, that was a weird jump. Take some Advil or something to this effect. Grab lots of water. That can help with a headache. And you're cutting the little noodle, the little wiggle worm, right? The land snake, whatever it is. But yeah, that sounds like an okay time. I'm okay. I'm surviving. Joke's on you, I overslept and still got there on time. Hell yeah, Cashew. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you got some rest, right? You needed that rest. Bit heavy, went to therapy today. Therapy is good. Therapy is good. Therapy can be heavy. You're right. Therapy can be something that is not terribly comfortable. You will cry. You will feel awful. But if you don't, you're not doing it right. So you'll feel better later. You're going to be like, yeah, I needed that. I did need that. So I'm glad that you were able to go, right? I'm glad that you were able to go. Let's see. Greetings, Foxy. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Got back from my therapy about 30 minutes ago. Psych. I hope you had a good session as well. Guys, we are 20 minutes in. If somebody says they're late, I swear to God, you're getting timed out for a minute. We are 20 minutes in, and you know I start way too late into that 20 minutes. I've been streaming for 8 minutes and it crashed for 3 of them, so... The hour sleep team alone shall be more coffee. Hound, that is not enough. That's not enough. That's not enough. God fucking damn it. Whatever. Whoop. God damn it. I know. If it does it again, we're switching to VTubing because I'm not fucking dealing with this shit. I'm really not. I'm not in the mindset to deal with that before she chucks one of her controllers or something. Damn it. You know, that's kind of the mood that we're in today. We'll find out. Dang it, VR chat. Flips tiny Lego table. Oh no. That's precious. Oh no. Yay, Steam VR crashed on me too last night. Yeah, I have a feeling that's what it is. I don't think that was VR chat. That seemed like a Steam thing. What probably happened last night, during that thunderstorm, I got a power failure. I was in VR. And just the power just cut the fuck out. It was gone. It was pitch black in here. It was not fun. Because there was lightning like crazy outside.
Sorry, I'm late calling you a cutie.
You're not? Okay, fair. I'll allow that. Interesting that didn't trigger the thing? Why? I don't know. So last night the power cut out. It was out for maybe 10, 15 minutes maybe. And then it did come back on and it was fine, but like it was a pretty bad storm. But it cut my power, and whenever it cuts power when I'm in VR, A, I don't like that. And B, like you just don't know if everything's going to come back on properly. I did not restart the computer yesterday before I logged back in because the thunder was going. I needed to be safe with friends. I needed to feel the comfort. And I'm glad I did because I did get that comfort. It just was something the priorities, you know. But after stream today, I'm going to have to do a total reset or a restart and everything. And maybe that'll fix up whatever the fuck is going on with Steam VR. Who knows? I'm also going to potentially replace the other dongles just to say that I have completely new dongles, and I hope that maybe that's probably what's going on with my leg. We'll see. We shall see. Wouldn't be VR chat without technical issues. Right, seriously, fucking hell, man. But you're also a good bean. Gamer's a good bean. Quick shout-outs, McGee. Yeah, exactly. A set is quick shout-outs, McGee. Yeah. A set, we got to come up with a new silly McGee name. It's like my Uncle Kaggy once said,
with great power comes great big booty bitches.
You are entirely correct. Thank you for the 10 bits. Coffee is acquired either way. Coffee is required either way. Very, very hard to agree. Ols, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Bean. Hi, Lulu. How's it going? I'm tired. I am stressed. I do, however, have good coffee. I have, in fact, excellent coffee that's right here, and it's very tasty. I got a new creamer yesterday because I got groceries and whatever. Okay, we're going to talk about how disappointing
That's all
grocery
right. Grab a
delivery
pint.
is.
In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Thank
Here
you,
you go,
Asset, my
mate.
dear. But I got a new coffee creamer. I usually just get French vanilla. It's the only Nestle item I purchase. I try very hard to avoid these large corporations, especially Nestle. But I can't help myself. Fucking International Delight is the worst fucking trash I've ever had. So it's Coffee Mate or Nah, right? You can also get milk, but I fear milk. Like I'm stupid. But I'll drink the French vanilla Coffee Mate, and I will only drink that flavor. Every other flavor is like, it's okay. There's an amaretto flavor, which I did not know about, and I love almond flavor. And I bought it, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's what I'm drinking today. Seattle style coffee and amaretto. Delicious. Very good. It was like some interesting, like extra dark roast, whatever. It's actually really good. So I'll take it. Thank you. Grocery delivery is the most disappointing thing on the planet for somebody who loves shopping for her own groceries. It's great. You get to go online and pretend like you're online shopping. That's amazing, right? You're like, oh my God, I want that. Oh my God, I want that. Oh my God, I want that. But then you have to entrust some other random idiot out there in the world to pick up your groceries, which is great if it's a box of Pop-Tarts. Not a big deal, right? Bad when it comes to produce of some kind, because you don't know this person. You don't know their standards. Maybe a super moldy bag of grapes is totally fine standards for them, right? Maybe they like them soft and dripping and squishy and white, right? Delicious. Excellent, right? No. No. I have high fucking standards, man. There better be no fucking spots on my bananas or potatoes. No. And what do you think arrived yesterday? Spotty bananas and potatoes. And I quote specifically the grapes because last week I bought grapes, right? And everybody buys a produce item so that the fucking cashier doesn't think that you're just the worst fucking scum of America, right? You have to buy the aesthetic sacrifice produce where its job is literally just to look pretty and or healthy in your fridge or on your counter. There's always a sacrifice item. I love grapes. I would have eaten maybe 7 of those grapes. I'm aware of that, but it's a healthy thing and I'm gonna buy it, right? Last week I bought grapes and this bag arrives and I'm not exaggerating. Like one moldy grape, it's a grape. It's gonna happen. It's not a huge deal, right? You just pluck it off and the ones around it and throw those out. This bag was literally dripping. There were, the entire center around the stalk or whatever the fuck it is, the vine, was covered in white, frosty, like nasty as shit mold. It was disgusting. It kind of stank a little bit too, because when I brought it in, I'm like, what the fuck? Now, maybe that's just my strong sense of smell, but like no shopper in the history of any shopper would have taken a single look at that bag and said, this bag is fine. He just grabbed it and went. Like, that pisses me off that I cannot go and pick my produce out by myself. I cannot express to you how much I hate that, right? I can't. So I'm dying.
By grandfather's hammer.
It wasn't a saving.
What a saving.
Thank you for the 200 bits. I did get my money back for that. But I was sorely tempted to report that guy and be like, you know what? Fuck you. Check the produce before you do that. So that pisses me off that the online shopping is all well and good for like regular shit. But when you go the produce route, like, so it's enabling my bad, like state college dorm room food aesthetic here, where I'm like, I'm gonna buy all this like frozen shit and like store like shelf stable stuff, and then I'll throw in an aesthetic produce for posterity, right? That's where my current diet is. It's not good. Cooking for one is depressing. I don't like it. I miss cooking. I love cooking. I don't want to cook for just myself. I have terrible portioning control. I have no concept of how much pasta is good for one person. I don't fucking know. Like, I love cooking. I do. I miss cooking. Every once in a while I will cook something. But like, it's just depressing for one person. I don't know. I don't know. I miss it. It's fine. I do get to cook periodically, but like I don't know. Anyway. So that's my griping on grocery delivery. I'm okay at best. You're precious though. Shut the fuck up. Send all the thunders to me. I'll go feral for them. You can fucking take it, right? You can fucking take it. I'd be happy to let you do that. Don't worry, Lulu. You have a little mocha to help with all the thunder comes around. Yeah, but the plushies don't really help with that. I do have a jacket that I wear. I have a thunder jacket, sort of. It's just a coat. But it's warm and fuzzy and I like it. It keeps me safe. And I pretend. But if I can put music on in my headset, I do have noise cancelling headphones that
have
do
you
sort of
considered
work.
something like Tupperware? Some have great portion dividers.
Yes, of course. Yeah. And I have Tupperware. I do have Tupperware. It just doesn't matter. Like, I just don't enjoy. I'm also not good with leftovers. If I make leftovers, if it's been like a day and a half, I want nothing to do with it. So I have to basically eat it that day or the day after, or I ain't touching it. It's stupid, and I know that it's stupid, but this is just how I am. This is my brain, right? The same with milk. This is why I don't touch milk, right? Because I don't really love the taste of milk.
Could be worse, Lulu. I made a beef dashi hot pot for my brother and nephew. Left to grab some Guinness and it was gone by the time I got back.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, that's tough. I'm the same way with milk. Every once in a while, I get a craving for chocolate milk. So I'll buy some chocolate milk, but I have to buy a small enough portion so that I can have it in one sitting. Because the second it goes back in the fridge, I don't want it. I'm so weird like this. I have such strange idiosyncrasies. So whatever. But yeah, forgot the L word. Thought myself, sorry, puts a 5-minute timer. Wait, why? What happened? The L word? Oh. I gotcha. It's been a while since I've slept very late. My eyes feel like they're going to shut at any moment. Also got a lot of random bits of curious dreams, like a goose bananazilla. Fascinating. Go back to sleep, sweetheart. I want to see more of these dreams. I want to hear about more of these strange dreams. I want to know if your friend, the goose bananazilla, comes back, right? Banana goozilla. Banana goosilla, right? Or something. I like it. Mal, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you. Men Talk, hello. How are you guys? Good to see you. Do you get trapped in VR when power is out? Oh, I fucking wish. That would be delightful, right? Can you imagine, what is it, Sword Art Online or whatever, right? Where you get like trapped in VR and they're like, you're going to die if you get out of VR. Cool. Fine. Totally great. Absolutely. I'm fine with this. I will happily be this for the rest of my life. I will be totally vibing. I'd like... No, you know what? I would be all right being a fox moth for the rest of my life. It's fine. I like these little tendrils. But I want my horns, right? So preferably something with my horns. Preferably something with my horns. Probably the dozer. We'd probably go with the dozer. Then I get the big swooshy tail, right? Or my lichen. See, I'm a shapeshifter. I could never just pick. So if I got trapped in VR, would that by extension mean that I have access to all of my avatars? All of the versions of myself? Or would I be trapped in whatever the fuck I was trapped in, right? Asking for a friend so that when my friend cuts the power, right, I can be ready for it, right? That's my question. Men Talk, how you doing today, sweetie? Lulu, what do you think you'd be doing in an alternate timeline where you couldn't do streaming? Maybe because Twitch or VR didn't exist or whatever? To being miserably depressed and hating my life and generally really upset with my autism and ADHD sabotaging everything else in my life, and having my mom still control me. So I'm happy that it's not like that, right? Toby, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Welcome in. Let's see. I was in VR last night hanging out with Vita, and then he got an invite to join Rika. Vita asked if I wanted to go with him, and I did. Had fun. Saw you guys having issues, so I kept my distance. Said goodbye to everyone for 30 minutes. Midwestern goodbyes. I know. I've noticed these. I've gotten used to this concept. Midwestern goodbye. Barbecue. Hello, sweetie. How are you? You are in fact a good bean. Yes, you are. Yeah, Dark. I'm fine. Thunderstorms really immobilized me. I have a theory behind it. I'm not going to get into it. I do have a theory as to why the loud booming gets to me. It doesn't really make sense because fireworks too. Fireworks and thunder. Absolutely not. Super loud noises. Absolutely not. Right? They just shake me. And it is... I will get through it. I will get through it. I'll be fine. It's just a noise. Like, it can't hurt me. It's just a noise. It just doesn't... There's a thing in my head that reminds me, and I just don't like it. Anyway, Victor Von, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hobbit, hello. It's Dr. King Hobbit, right? Is that what it is now? Is there Esquire McGee? I don't, there's more additions to it. I don't know. But Hobbit, how you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you today, baby. New McGee name for the hedgie? Mole McGee? No. I'll have to come up with something. It'll be fun, though. Honestly, at some point I thought you were going to change my name to Tail Slut McGee, but I trust in your skills of silly names. You are grateful. You should be lucky that I cannot change usernames in VR chat. I don't know why, but I cannot change the nickname in VR. So when I take a break, you will officially be Tail Slut McGee. Oh no. Caddy, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. The beautiful Miss Lulu is here. Brings you a lovely large pull of espresso in an ornate cup.
Our
Thank you. I
wedding
need
was
that a
awesome,
lot.
Seti. I went to the dentist yesterday and I think I topped his "did you do anything exciting yesterday" question, and I hit him with "yeah, I got married, Lulu 420."
You went to the
mock
dentist
dance.
yesterday as well? What is it? Just wake up, coffee, breakfast, get married, go to the dentist, right? What's the time schedule of this? I am barbecue. I hope it was absolutely the most wonderful time. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations again. I hope it was just delightful. I went to the dentist yesterday. What the fuck? Just the scheduling on this just makes me giggle. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, I'm very proud of you. May Mrs. Barbecue have wonderful barbecue dinners for ever. May she smoke your meat forever and ever, right? Whatever. I'll give you our homegrown taters if I could. Oh, that sounds delicious. I would love that. Yeah, very good. Coughs on coffee. Well, wasn't expecting that. Please don't. Yeah. I have no such weakness. No sacrifice produce has ever passed in my fridge. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you don't like give in to the social stigma that is. If I check out with the groceries that are in my cart, the cashier is going to be like, "Wow, they're a pig, right? Wow, look at their healthy ass basket." They don't give a shit. They don't care, but that's not the point. That's not, it just, that's the mentality that's stuck in your head is you don't want them to judge you for your bad food purchases. Who cares? A single stalk of broccoli is not going to, take away from the fact that there's Doritos, Pop-Tarts, fucking cheese, fucking frozen whatever, ice cream in your cart. That's not what was in my cart. But just like, it's a piece of broccoli. That's not going to mitigate it. But in our heads, that social thing is like, oh, if I get the broccoli, they're not going to think I'm a total fat ass. Maybe it's because you're a total fat ass. That's what's giving it away, right? That's my mentality. So, just woke up. Ols, that's a mood. That's a mood. Hasn't bought produce in months. God damn it, guys. Please eat like a little produce. Look, I love vegetables. I'm not saying I don't like vegetables. Vegetables are one of those things that is better cooked. So, and I don't want to I should get in the practice of cooking just for myself. I know I can. It's not that I can't. It's not as good. I haven't cooked for myself in at least 11 years, which is quite a ways away, right? It's quite a while. Please tell me you got a refund on those. Oh yeah. Oh, I did, but it was like $5. Like it didn't matter. And I took pictures. I deleted them off my phone because I didn't want those pictures on my phone. It's just bleh, right? Really gross. It's disgusting. Why would they do that? Because they didn't bother checking. They did not bother checking. Aesthetic sacrifice groceries. It's true. It's true. It's a thing. Techie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Think it's a conspiracy. They get paid to grab the worst produce. Actually, potentially.
Produce? My inner fat ass says.
No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys, broccoli is not going to kill you. Please, for the love of God, buy some vegetable. Get scallions. Get potatoes, which are just pre-potato chip ingredients, right? Buy something. At least a potato has like decent minerals and vitamins in it. Please, for the love of God, just buy a potato or something. Like, it's not going to kill you. You don't have to get cauliflower. Don't buy cauliflower. That's a terrible vegetable, right? But get like an onion. Get a potato. Slice both of those. Toss them on a sheet pan with olive oil and salt and pepper, and then put it in the oven. It's the easiest fucking thing you could possibly fucking do. And it's hella tasty. It's hella tasty. It's so easy. And it's a vegetable, but it don't taste like it. Please. It's done. And you know what? I have potatoes. I did buy potatoes, so maybe I'm going to do that. Maybe I'm going to make myself some roasted potatoes. Actually, I'm really craving that now. That sounds really good. I'm so picky
Howdy,
with fresh
partner.
food picking. Hi, Oxo. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. It will take several minutes to pick out a bell pepper and steaks. Dear God, I usually look at all of the steaks, the case, before I pick our two. Kat, I am right there with you. I am 100% right there with you. But then again, I'm one of those weird people who finds grocery shopping in grocery stores and marketplaces by extension incredibly peaceful. I love going grocery shopping. I adore going to marketplaces. I could spend an entire day there. Not the entire day at the grocery store, but like a marketplace, yes. I really love going grocery shopping. I will happily take an hour and a half to go grocery shopping. I don't, because people got shit to do, right? But I'm totally fine with that. I really enjoy looking through all the stuff, looking through all the things,
Why
picking
eat
out what I
salad when I
want.
can eat hot chip and drink iced coffee? Is this why all hot people have stomach problems?
Yeah.
Nah, couldn't be.
Ruse, hello, sweetie. How are you? But I'm very much the same way. Like, if I want to get a loaf of bread, I'm not going to go get one that you can get on the shelf. I want to get a fresh one, right? Unless you are intentionally getting sandwich bread to use for the entire week. Because if you get fresh bread, it's going to last like a day and a half, 2 days before it starts getting a little, right? Of course, if it's fresh, it ain't lasting that long anyway, if we're being honest. But I'm particular. If I am going to purchase meat, I'm going to check every package. I want a specific one. I don't want the top one that's been exposed to the air for however long. I want the one in the back of the fridge because it's cold and not as likely, right, to be bad. So I'm going to grab that one. And the shopper's not going to do that, right? See, this is why I would be a terrible DoorDasher or shopper, personal shopper or whatever, because I would spend way too long doing that. And they'd be like, where the fuck is my order? I'm like, wait, give me a minute. Let me cook because I'm gonna get you the best goddamn produce. And they'd be like, who cares? I care. Do you not care?
Good news, I
Yeah.
found an apple pie recipe.
Ooh.
Let's see to make an apple pie from scratch. First create the universe.
That's fair. That's such a difficult task. Do you know how long it took me to help with that? Millennia. Guys, I'm so tired. I just need a vacation. Give me like 1,000 years. That's all I need. Just give me like 1K. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm so tired.
Good morning, delivery specialist Mocha here. Whenever I'm picking fresh produce for my customers, I make sure only to get the best, so I lick every single
Mocha, no, honey, you can't lick the produce. God damn it. Yeah. But yeah, like you do wonder, right? You do wonder what people are getting. So I'm pissy about that I don't have the capacity to go.
No, this is a business model. Lulu's I care about your produce shopping service. The extra time means it's working.
Uh-huh. I mean, that is fair, right? That is fair. I care about your produce. I do. I want to make sure all of your potatoes are well touched and you know, like make sure that they're nice and rounded and comfortable, right? The bananas, I like to make sure that the banana is like the perfect length, right? I did get bananas yesterday and they arrived and they are actually perfect. Like I will give the shopper this. I will give him this. They look not great. They are solid yellow and they are all beginning to have little patches on them. But I had 2 of them yesterday and they were perfect. So this guy knows what he's doing. The guy yesterday knew what he was doing. I'll take it.
Licks bananas my germs.
Please don't lick a banana. That's genuinely terrible for you.
You could charge
right?
hella
It's funny,
premiums
haha,
for the
sus,
service.
but I could, yeah. I would actually be a tremendous personal shopper because I'm thrifty, but I'm also very much into quality. I actually would be a really good personal shopper and I would be fucking happy. I would be so happy. Just get to go here and there and back to the grocery store. Oh my God. Guys, please do not lick any produce. Even if you bring it home, please wash your produce. Even just rinse it with water. Just get the pesticides off of it, right? Especially bananas. Bananas are sprayed to make sure that they like
Thrifty,
stay okay.
nifty, and swishy.
Fair. But yeah, those grapes, man. I was mad at that. Dragoon, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. How you been?
So the banana was very appealing.
It was very appealing, yes. Yeah.
Okay, I'll have Donk find that one dimension that is the Lick and Cabana pool attendees for that vacation.
Fair. I'll allow it. Thank you. Please tell me what planet that's on. Sounds like a great place. Just woke up from a nap and now I got a week off from work, so I'm just chilling and vibing on the menu. Fuck yeah, Ols. Hell yeah. Are you coming to movie night
Packed or
then?
not, I always wash and brush my vegetables for my sweet
Thank you.
potato soup.
Thank you. Sweet potato soup. Ooh. Mmm. That sounds delicious. Now, are you a more savory sweet potato soup person? Or are you doing the whole like fall spice with like the maple syrup or molasses with the nutmeg and the ginger and the maybe a little spice, right? You want a little spice, not necessarily cinnamon, but like cayenne or something like that. Are you going more in that direction, like the sweet potato salad, like soup, whatever? Or are you doing the savory ones? Are you mixing in like cumin and things like that? I hate cumin. There's jokes in there. There are jokes in there, but I genuinely dislike the spice cumin. Because it is obnoxiously strong. That's all you taste, and it has such a weird I'm not a fan. I am not a fan of cumin. It's okay. Like, it's fine. If it's in stuff, it's okay, but that's all I end up tasting, and it's just, blah. Anyway. I love the big swishy. That's why. We know you like the big swishy. Yeah. Let's see. Sunhair, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello. Good day. Wish you all the most fluffy of evenings. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Tonight shall be probably fairly fluffy. I don't think it's supposed to thunder, so I'm good. Yeah. Shy Mativer. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It is nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Welcome in. Let's see. You've chosen death. Yes, that's fair. Get me in there. I am known as the family garbage disposal. You're not going to eat those grapes, though.
We'll try to make it to movie night, but will not be able to speak and might pass out as I'm exhausted from work.
Totally valid. Absolutely valid, Ols. We'll probably do some kind of like hangout or something tomorrow. I have no fucking clue.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Hello, Leora. How are you, sweetheart? Great to see you today, Bean. Welcome. We might do some kind of casual hangout tomorrow. Who knows? We're vibing. We'll do some kind of Halloween thing or whatever, right? I don't know. We'll see. I might not. It's entirely possible that I won't.
What's up, Noodles?
Satan, hello, sweetie. What's up, Noodles? What's up? Burrito has arrived. Psych. Fuck yeah.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
yes.
Yeah, thank you. We'll do some stretches. Actually, I can feel that in my back. I really do need that.
That's all right. Grab a pint.
Actually,
in fact, I'll grab one
if
for
I
you.
am
Here you go,
able,
mate.
if I am able to get this to crack, it's gonna be a pop. I can feel it. No, it's not gonna do it though. It's right here, right in the middle, and it's gonna be such a good pop if I get it. But I'm not gonna get it. Oh, there's my knee. No head cracks today. I can fucking feel that one. No, it's not gonna happen. That's okay. It's fine. Yeah.
Super hyped for Venom tonight, taking Mrs.
Venom?
Barber to see it
Ooh.
with some kettle corn.
Ooh, kettle corn is so good. I love kettle corn. Have fun, you two. Have fun. Do you have any kind of like honeymoon shit planned, or are you just kind of like vibe? You're just like, whatever, we got married. That's cool. You should do some kind of fun like honeymoon, right? It could be fun. It could be nice. I don't know, man. That sounds like a good time. But yeah, have fun. Enjoy that. That could be really fun for you guys, right? I'm in the process of defrosting all my meals I made for post-op. I mean, that's a good idea too, right? Maybe not all of them. Maybe like one at a time, right? But that does not seem like a terrible idea to have some food. Hope you have a great week off, right? Exactly. I was dining on wonderful dinner at PB&J. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, hon. At least you know it was really tasty, right? Kind of a bad consolation prize, but at least you know it was good. Insert Lulu horny joke. That's fair. I deserve this, yes. And I don't like when I cook because I do a lot for all my brothers. They don't eat when I cook for myself. They ask for a bite. They struggle. Fuck
Planning
'em.
on a San Diego trip for our honeymoon in spring next year.
Ooh, San Diego's not bad. San Diego's a really cool place. There's Mission Hill has some really amazing restaurants, and you should very much go check them out. And go to that weird haunted house. Apparently there's a haunted house up there that's like really haunted or something. Like legit haunted. I have no interest in that. I just know that it's there. The zoo is cool, but a little overrated. It is very cool. It is a cool zoo. And it's huge. So check that out. What else is there to do, San Diego? Vibe. Vibe. You can just vibe. That sounds good, sweetheart. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, a set. Don't give your brothers food. If they don't want to eat the food that you make for them, too fucking bad. Sorry. Sounds like a skill issue to me. That sounds like they need to just start understanding that they don't always get to eat for free, right? If they don't want to eat the stuff that you're going to feed, they can get out of the kitchen. Fellow ADHD person here. Yeah, right. Such a common thing these days. I hate it. I do hate it. Well, if you have more than one Abby, then you would have more than one form. And I like that. But the question is, if the power goes out, right, and you are trapped in VR, do you get trapped then in either just the world that you're in and just the avatar? Or do you get trapped as a generalized concept that you can still world travel? You're just trapped in the concept of VR. Like, which would it be, right? Sorry, the storms bother you. I remember my uncle telling me when I was a kid that it was God's bowling. Another one, it was God's fighting the scarier things to protect us. Since then, I've loved and appreciated all the storms, so I send them my way, and I'll make sure it doesn't bother you. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Yeah, my mom used to tell me that kind of stuff, too. Like, I am aware it's just thunder, right? I'm aware that it's not actually dangerous. It's just, I mean, to be fair, lightning is dangerous, but, like, it was fine. I just, there's just something about it. Then it honestly is probably something to do with autism, right? Is that loud boom is something that really disturbs the brain, right? Which is fair. I have my other reasons, but that's the one I'm gonna blame. Lolita Lurk Vixis, hello, sweetie, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean?
I would say would be a general concept.
Yeah.
VRC itself and not the
Oh,
world.
hell yeah. I hella volunteer for that then. I will totally pay the person that cuts the power. Totally pay that person. Lead artist McGee. Lead artist or lead artist? Either way. Tail Sut McGee. Right? I love it. Yeah. Glad to hear that the wedding went well, and once again, congratulations indeed. Guys, am I that far behind already? Fuck. Okay. I genuinely don't know if I'll be able to catch up today. I'm not at the capacity to read quickly. Still remember my first McGee, Pencil Magician McGee. Somehow I couldn't stop thinking about Gandalf Hedgie with a pencil for staff. That's actually adorable. I love that. I remember you mentioning that. Yeah, that's precious. I've checked out whatever I need. I raised an eyebrow on paracord, climbers clips, milk, and printer paper. Always keep them guessing, right? Always keep them guessing. I love it. That's amazing. Climber clips, milk, and printer paper. What the fuck? That's amazing. Ruse, hello, sweetie. How are you? I'm doing okay, slowly getting better. Had a job interview today, and I'm going to do 1 week work trial next week, so hopefully I like that job. We'll see what happens. Hey, that's fantastic, Hobbit. I love that. Congratulations, sweetheart. This is really good. I wish the best for that, right? I really do. I want you to succeed. I want you to be happy. Happy, right? We want our people to be happy. So I hope that works out, right? And we're pulling for you, of course, right? Use Chat GPT. Found it pretty hard to think of recipes when you have available. Oh, absolutely fucking not, zombie. First of all, I am a chef. Like, I don't need recipes. Bold of you to think I need a recipe. Literally, I don't even measure. I know what I'm doing. I just don't enjoy cooking for one person. There's no passion in that. There's no love in that. It's just, here's dinner. Like, great, then why bother making something fancy, right? I don't need that. First of all, don't use AI products of any kind. It's not, don't do that. There are purposes for it, but building a recipe, Just find a recipe online. Why do you need to ask an AI source? It will tell you to put cyanide in it because it says some funny shit off Reddit that it pulls. It doesn't know if it's right or not. It just produces something. Try one that somebody has used. Thank you for the 125 bits. I don't need the rest. I do appreciate it. I understand what you're getting at. I don't need it. I really don't. The only recipes I need are for baking things because those require precise measurements that I just don't give a single fuck about. Do Maxwell, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing? Yeah, no, I would never use Chat GPT for anything anyway. But Zombie, how are you, sweetheart? Good to see you today, Bean. Best work snack I've made is cherry tomatoes, baby dills, and then thin sliced smoked Gouda. That does sound tasty. I'm not a huge Gouda person, but it's smoked, so like I'll go with it. That sounds fine. Pringles tube, rubber gloves, pair of sponges. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck is that basket? God. I can't even spell Scioli onions. Scallion? Is that what you were attempting to spell? Scallion? Scallion. Not Scio onions. Scallion. SCALLIONS. Scale lions. Scallion. Fair, though. That's our spelling of the day. I will allow it. I like it. At least I knew what you were talking about. I love the spelling of the day. Those are always classics. Let's go, Hobbit. Best of luck in your new job. I do hope you love it and it treats you well, and raise my hands to send you positive energy. Positive energy. There you go. You get positive hedgy energy, which is infallible. So, there you go. I hate that I know what you're referring to. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hire Lulu to shop for him. Happily do that. I will happily do that. I will find you the best stuff. I promise you. Oh, goodness. New business venture for Lulu. I'm in. A personal shopper. I mean, okay. I'm going to have to travel a lot for that. It might take a while, right? If I'm flying between New England and then Texas and then Seattle and then the Midwest and then down to Florida and then over to wherever, like that's a lot of travel. And then God forbid I get the people who are like in Europe, right? And I gotta fly over there to do it.
Like
Y'all are
life,
paying for that.
Adventurous, spontaneous, inventive, and hopefully enough spice to make things lively but not a pain in the tail.
Yes, absolutely. Very much agree. Cooking is a passion. Cooking is a form of love. If you are not putting love and affection and devotion into that food, it will not taste the same. It will not taste as good. It is a love language in a way. And doing that for one person is still important. I'm not saying it's not important. It's just not as enjoyable. You don't get that validation of somebody being like, oh God, this is so tasty. This is so good. I can taste all the care that went into this, right? It's not as good because of course, you put care into it. It's you fucking made it. Like that's nice, right? But there's just something about that validation of that second person or multiple people, a whole family, right? Doesn't matter. There's just, it is a very specific and niche version of showing somebody you care that I love. It is cooking. I genuinely love that. Yeah, it's not the same with one person, right? And there are multiple perspectives of this could probably be deciphered, and I mean that in whatever way your head is going. So not as good with just one person. That's all I'm going to say. Let's see. If I want meat, I'm going to check every package. Phrasing? I mean, I don't know, man. Right? Anyway, Scruffy, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Make your own bread loaf. Taste week is still sure.
Hey,
Yeah.
It's Ruse. I'm doing all right. Just woke up not too long ago. Had a nightmare last night, which woke me up way too early. So I turned my alarm off and went back to sleep till I was rested.
Hell
That's
yes.
all right,
I
grab a
am
pint.
incredibly
In fact, I'll
jealous
grab
of
one
that.
for you. There
That
you
sounds
go,
like a
mate.
really nice time. Michael, I was just about to get up some coffee. Good timing. Thank you, sweetheart. Anyway. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate that. Anyway, but Scruffy, hello, sweetie. How are you? I would love to make my own bread. I will profess I am not good at bread making. I have tried. I am okay at best. I do have my nice Le Creuset French like Dutch oven over there, which is really fucking nice and I love it. I can't. I'm just so bad. You know what it is? I don't have the patience to make something like bread. Like I want to make the bread and I'm happy to wait the 2 hours, but then you have to do it again and shape it and whatever, and then you gotta wait again, and then you gotta heat the oven and do the specific thing, and if you don't toast it the right way, it's not gonna be crunchy. Fucking, I don't give a shit. It's just too much work involved. And it's such an easy thing to make. I don't know why I'm just like, oh, it's too much work. I don't know. But you're entirely correct. Homemade bread, excellent. I was considering putting a bread maker on my throne list, but I'm not going to do that because I'm just not going to.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power
comes great big booty bitches. You're entirely correct. Suction, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, hon.
I have
How you
similar
doing?
reasons why I don't cook.
Oh,
I
boy.
hate cooking for just myself.
Right?
I won't even make macaroni and cheese for
Well,
myself.
that I would do.
Mostly
That's
because
fine.
I'll eat the whole flipping box in one damn sitting.
Box?
Lulu
Box?
420 lol.
Okay, first of all, if you're not making your own mac and cheese, wait,
Just
all right,
get a
hold on.
highly trained ferret to make the bread for you. Lulu 420 chonk slap Lulu.
I don't know any ferrets.
420 chonk slap Lulu 420.
I know a pine
slap.
martin. I know a pine martin, but I don't know any ferrets. Yeah, so, okay, first of all, if you're making mac and cheese, you can do it yourself. You do know that. It's the same amount of time. Mac and cheese is obscenely easy to make. Real mac and cheese, right? It takes the same amount of time. If you're going to make, right, store-bought mac and cheese, you can eat more than one box. You know that, right? That's like a kid size. Like, we're grown adults. We're fat asses. You have to eat more than one box. 2, maybe. 2 is okay. But a single box of that shitty Kraft mac and cheese that you buy with, oh God, with a fucking dried powder cheese. And it's like this much. You get like a single small little cup, right? You can make your own mac and cheese. It's so simple. You just have to make the roux. The important part of mac and cheese is make the roux. Make the cheese sauce. Do not just toss in sprinkled cheese on your pasta. You can do that. It still functions. It's not as good. You want the smoothie creamy, right? So what you do is while your pasta's boiling, you get your salted water. Salt that fucking water. If you do not salt your pasta water, I'm judging you heavily. I'm like saline, like ocean water salt, right? Salt. While you are cooking your pasta, boiling your pasta, you just, in a pan, you mix a little bit of butter, tiny little bit of flour, right? Maybe a little milk if you're into that. You should add milk later on anyway. And while that's cooking, you got to bubble it up just a little bit, get it nice and thick. Then you put all of your cheese, and you should have like 2 or 3 or 4 different kinds of cheese. Just put it all in there. And then just mix it up and let it melt, right? And then it gets all nice and delicious and like melted, and it's like nacho sauce. By the way, you can also use that for nachos. And put your little salt and pepper in there. Put a little nutmeg in. Trust me on this one. Do it, right? And if you like that tang, put a tiny little dollop of mayonnaise in. Trust me. It's good. I promise. And then you pour that over the pasta, and that's it. Mac and cheese. Easy. Takes the same amount of time, and it's so easy and fucking delicious. Fucking delicious. So anyway, that's my recipe for mac and cheese.
So, had some
With
appointments
no ingredients.
today.
No recipes.
One of which I am not mentioning here. But I had lung scans today.
Oh, good.
Scarring is down to 25%,
I'll take
and my
it.
lungs
I
themselves
will
are cleared
take
up
that.
significantly. I'm still on meds for now, but big improvements.
Good.
Lulu 420.
That is
had in
wonderful.
other
I'm very
news.
happy to hear
I'll
that.
make you all the bagels and bread. Lulu
Yes, thank you.
420
I would love
slap
somebody to make
Lulu
me bagels.
420 sip, and of course you have a Le Creuset Lulu.
Oh, of course I do. Of course I do. My baby. I was gonna fight for that Le Creuset in the divorce. That's the only thing I was gonna fight for is that damn Dutch boy. But he doesn't cook, so it's fine. It's mine. And it's my inheritance anyway. That goddamn Le Creuset and my chef knife. Those are my 2 things I will fucking fight for. But yeah, oh no, dude, I would do many wonderful things for homemade bagels. That would be, yes, I would be okay with homemade bagels. Thank you. I'll take it. All right, let's see. I am incredibly behind, aren't I? I have Asiago pasta salad for breakfast. Also some barbecue chips. That's an interesting breakfast, but I'll allow it. That sounds tasty. I would like some of that, right? I like grocery shopping because I can marvel at the huge variety of different foods available.
Lulu deciding homemade mac and cheese, and I'm just here like, star up. My taste buds can only get so erect.
And that's an easy recipe. You should see my complicated ones. That's going to be good, but I can make better.
You aren't behind, you're exactly where you mean to be.
No, I'm hella behind, but I'll take it. It's fine. Also, hi Rika, how are you, sweetie? All right. Are we done sniffling? Yes? Okay, good. Thank you. I wouldn't find it peaceful being out in public. No, see, Mal, it's not peaceful being out in public. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't want to be I don't want to be in like a storefront somewhere or out on the sidewalk where there's a shit ton of people. The marketplace is different. I don't know what it is. It's the energy. It's the buzz. Nobody goes to a marketplace in a really shitty mood, right? They go for purpose. They go for food. They go for experience. They go to pick up things. It's all about ambiance. It's all about life. You find life there. And it is very restorative to me. And I do really love it. A grocery store typically has really shitty, like horrible lighting. And that does make it tough. Emote only. Let's get some emotes. God, I'm really behind then. That's not a good sign. I do apologize about that. I've been slow this week. I don't know what's up with me. But yeah, I love marketplaces. Anyway, Lulu, shut the fuck up. Subathon so you can have a vacation. Good thing you have lots of clips when the break arrives. I do. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I have got to upload the clips today. I've uploaded them. I just have to, I've caught up with the clips. I just have to, thank you, Lulu. Words. Love it. Perfect. Great. You're so intelligent. So great. Very articulate. Wow. And I have to publish them on YouTube. And that's what takes so long. That's the hardest part about it. I love watching the clips. I love downloading the clips. They're fucking funny. I'm hysterical, guys. I don't know if you know this. I'm fucking funny. I love watching the clips and downloading them. But then you gotta do the actual work and load it to YouTube. So it is what it is. But yeah, I am going to do a subathon at some point in November. There's appealing. We got a lot of mochas today. Swishy where? What? Swishy, huh? Old bananas are just one step away from banana bread. Exactly. And I'm going to wait. The issue is, now that I'm just remembering this, I don't have any flour. So we're going to figure that out. That'll be a fun thing to figure out. Maybe I'll make a rice pudding or something with it. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. Look, the best thing about being a chef or a cook or whatever, right, is if you get to a certain point of being a cook, right, and you know everything that you are doing, you can just ad lib. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just really good at ad-libbing. But I'm like, oh, I don't have any flour. I can't make banana bread. What do I make? And it's like a list of like 3 or 4 things that I can just totally make. I could make rice pudding. I could make a very interesting bread pudding. I could mash those up and do something cool with it, mix it into a sauce. I can mix that into actually, that's a really good idea. It's just here. It's just in my head, right? Once you get to a certain point, you just know how to do things and what works well with other things. It's just intuitive for me. So I like doing that. Professional candle salad taste tester. The candle salad. That is, yeah. Cumin is not allowed. It's not on stream at least. You're right. I'm a honeyed soup kind of person. I will allow that. That is delicious. That sounds really good. Let's see. Shy Madam, hi sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Doing fine. How are you doing today? Well, we're trying to catch up, and I do apologize. That took me probably 20 minutes to talk to you. But hi, how are you? I do apologize, my friend. I'm sorry. It's good to see you today. Not the grapes, but the leftovers. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That's fair. My gas tank showed up finally. Why aren't you in the box? I know, right? Why are you not there? What the fuck? Good. I'm glad you got the gas tank, though. This is good. What makes you think I wasn't in it? Look behind your couch. Great. You have a wild hoobit. Right? It's okay. Just sit down. He's like a cat. He'll find your lap. You're fine. You'll find him. This isn't good condition you were hoping for, right? I know, kettle corn. I have kettle corn on my kitchen counter right now, and I'm like, I want some, and I'm gonna eat some. I'm trying to be good. I can't eat all of it. I cannot eat all of it, so I'm not going to. Good luck in your work week, Hobbit. Yee, good luck, my dear. Good luck indeed. Sam Diago, well, if you can get the tickets by a slim chance, Comic-Con. Yeah, but I don't think it'll be around that time. I think Comic-Con is in, actually, I have no idea when Comic-Con is in San Diego. It is a good one, though. That is the one, right? Well-deserved, yay. Say if you were trapped in VR chat but are still able to switch abbeys and all that stuff, maybe changing abbeys is like a skill you get while leveling up to be more interesting. Valid. This is valid.
The small hoobit is somewhat easy to care for when one beer is like a small keg for him.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 20 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yee. Sorry for the slow mode beans. I am very far behind apparently. Yes. Trash, hello. How are you? It was very interesting seeing you in VR last night. That was quite an experience. Guys, if you do not know, our most esteemed and beloved raccoon, it was in VR last night. It was most entertaining, and he did not say too many things that were bad. So it was fine. My eternal struggle as the main cook in the family. I asked my familiar parasites twice. If I get no answer by then, Dad is cooking whatever the fuck Dad wants. Eat or starve. I mean, that's fine. That's valid. If you get to cook, you are the final decider of what you get to make, right? That is what it is. And periodically that would happen to me with Cozy, is he would be like, oh, I don't really care. No, it was always, I don't really care. And that's fine, because some people don't. Some people just want to enjoy good cooking, right? I get that. But he would come up with an idea, and I would be like, okay. And so I'm like cooking this thing, and then I'm like, wait, no, hang on. This flavor would go better with this. And then it would be something entirely different by the end of the meal. And I just love that. It's always so fun cooking like this. I love doing that. I will start with like a hodgepodge of shit that makes no sense whatsoever. And people will be like, how do you combine that? And I'm like, I just have fun. I just fuck around with it. I know how to cook this. I know how to cook that. I'm going to cook it like that, and then I'll combine it, and we'll come up with flavors later. And he's like, how do you do that? I'm like, I just like do it. It's fun. It's fun.
Trash gave me a bunch of compliments about my ass. I was delighted that
I
he
noticed
noticed.
that, yeah.
He's such a sweet horny
He is
bean.
such a something. Yes, many. But then you were also taking pictures with him, so to be fair, like... But yes, that was a very interesting time. It was very interesting. Ujabu, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. Hi. Typing on my phone is kicking my ass. It's tough, yeah. Amazing to finally meet you yesterday. It was something, yeah. We needed that. Yeah, there you go. The slow mode, the 666 slow mode. I know. On one hand, cool, but on the other, oh dear God, when they then feel tracking bugs and all the other VR jank. Also, what happens when there's outages? That's a valid question. But if you're trapped in VR, technically you would be in the internet ethos, I suppose, right? You would be trapped within the digital code. So I don't really know, you know. I imagine you would be trapped with code. So I don't think the power outage would do anything, but you never know, right? I am pretty fucking amazing. You are pretty fucking amazing, Trash. But don't, nobody tell him that. Don't give him a big head, right? I've always thought about starting a restaurant called I Don't Care or I Don't Know. There are restaurants that are like that, where it's just a cafe of I don't care. And all the menu names are just like random things, that are just like, I don't give a fuck or something. And it's like a burger, right? And then there's another thing that's like, whatever, right? And it's like chicken nuggets and fries or something like that. I've also noticed restaurants that are designed specifically, and I love this concept, that are designed specifically for business people trying to use the company credit card for business expenses, but want to buy lunch, right? That want to buy lunch. And so they name all of their dishes. I've seen this twice and I adore this concept. They name all of their foods like Stapler and Staples. And it's like a burger, right? Or new, like typewriter, like F-type, whatever, something or other, like a very technical name. And it's like chicken nugget. Like, I love that idea, so that they can go and buy lunch from this place, but it says exactly what it is. It's an itemized receipt for Staples, but it's not. I love that idea. Just like stick it to the man. You know? I love that concept. So we're here for that. What is on the menu? I don't know, right? What's on it? I don't know. I think there's an app where you input what ingredients you have in your fridge and find recipes using ingredients. Sounds like useful. It is. I forget what it's called, but you're right. There is a recipe finder like that. And it's not based on AI. It's based on like a catalog of all these websites of recipe finders, right? Of, oh, I have chicken. I have apples. I have rice. I've got Oreos, right? What can I make with this, right? And things like that. Actually, chicken, apples, and rice is a very tasty meal. You can make that with some very lovely spices. Use some butter. Please use butter. Butter goes with everything. Please use butter. I beg of you. Butter is the best ingredient. No, I'm not Southern, but yes, I should be. Butter and I get along. That's why these aren't going anywhere.
In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
They're not going anywhere because it's, oh, you want to cook something? A tablespoon of butter. I'm making I'm making a sandwich. Why does that need butter? Butter on everything. Don't put butter. I mean, you can if you're gonna griddle it. Whatever. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Scallions, also called green onions. Yes, exactly. Crab, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean.
Not the fake shit.
Oh, no margarine. Do not use margarine. Do not do that. Margarine is shit. Margarine is shit. Butter. Pure butter. Please. Butter. Right? If it's not butter, it's not real. Can't believe it's not butter? Good. You shouldn't be using it. Yeah. Let's see. We're doing that. We like it. Thank you for the 150 bits.
Nice butt. Yeah.
Nice butter. Nice cock. Hat. Oh, I still owe you guys a tail wag, don't I? I forgot about that. Just rocking out, having my coffee here. Ooh. A little teetering on the edge there, a little bit too much. All right, let's see. Crab, hello, sweetie. How are you? Sorry it took me 20 minutes to get there. How are you doing?
My personalities.
Ooh. What? Suction, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it, Bean. Thank you. And here we go. We're going to move up here just a little bit.
That's all right. Grab a pint.
That.
In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Perfect. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate that. This tail does this too. Not as well, but it does that. Here you go, guys. Hang on. You're a little dirty. Let me clean that up for you. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. Yes, and it looks like a recipe you can make. Yes, indeed. Nice. Cooking for me is just slice, yeet, taste, repeat. No. Cozy, hello. How are you? How's your trip going? Hi. The best number. Ooh, woo. 34 months. Yes, it's a decent number. I'm not going to lie. Hello, Bean. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Some of the most fun in the kitchen I've had is when you improvise. Improvisation in the kitchen is the best. It is the best. It's also a really great way to ruin a perfectly delicious dinner. So do be cautious, right? But it is, in fact, very, very tasty. Let's see. Cooking is an art. Art. I know what to do. You do know what to do. There you go. I'm convinced phrasing does not exist here. Phrasing very much exists here. Phrasing very much exists here, but we do it intentionally. So that's the difference, right? Just discovered that the unopened jug of milk in my fridge has an expiration date of 5 days ago. Guess how I discovered the milk had gone bad? Yummy. Thank you. That's horrific. That makes me queasy. Thanks for that. How you doing? I'm tired and stressed and really need a fucking massage. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm all right. We're vibing. I have my coffee and it's good today, so. Noodle, how are you, sweetie? It's good to see you today.
Nice butt, a floof smugin.
Butter. Nice butter. Thank you. Bam. Thank you. Bam. There you go. I worked on it myself. It's really nice. I feel this so hard. This is why I only buy half gallons. No. Milk. Absolutely not. Thank you. No. It does it intentionally. I can't cook and I hate shopping because people. I'm an extreme antisocial introvert. Well, thankfully you can get grocery delivery. So that's not like the end of the world, right? You can get grocery delivery, which is totally fine. We like that. We like that. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. Clean the screen for you guys. Hope it helped. Right. Yee. Get back in the camera here.
No such thing as grocery delivery here.
Really? That's such a shame. That's okay. I do understand. That's not always a thing for places, right? That's disappointing though. All right, let's see. I completely understand the grocery debacle. I was a butcher for back in the day, and no two cuts are ever fully the same. My shop was a bit janky, to say the least, so I fully understand going through everything. Your shop was janky. I worked at a butcher shop. It was janky. That's not the phrase I would like to associate with a butcher shop. Why? 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 Why are we calling it janky? What's the caveat here? Whoops, too far. There we go. Look, I want to be like closer, but I also don't want these damn ghosties on my face. One more week, guys. One more week. And as a point of reference, I am doing that crazy 8-hour stream on the 30th, which is Wednesday the 30th. So a week from this Wednesday. So it will be an 8-hour stream. We're going to start with VTubing and then we're going to end with VR chat. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I'll invite people in that Wednesday evening. And we'll have like, not an impromptu Halloween party, but we'll just vibe after stream. So we're probably going to do VTubing for the first like 5-ish hour. Well, they said that's the problem is I want to make sure that my trackers are okay, right? I don't want to do like 4 hours of streaming and then only have like an hour and a half for the hangout, right? So we shall see. We're going to figure it out what it is. But it's going to be 8-hour stream on Wednesday the 30th. I might randomly do the British stream on Sunday, this coming Sunday, but I might wait. And then I do owe you other things. We're working on it, guys. We are working on it. Hobbit, I owe you a cuisine thing. And we'll get there, right? We will get there.
Our saw waved and swayed a lot, so it never cut anything exact, so mostly did hand cuts, and there were some horror stories.
Yeah, that sounds like a horror story. That does, in fact, sound like the beginning of a horror story. Yeah. Waved and swayed. I feel like you should probably tighten some bolts on that and maybe replace the belt or something. That seems like a not great thing to have at a butcher shop.
Bruh.
Yeah, bruh. That's that one's tough. That's fair. I don't want to hear about those stories. That bro granola was probably an asshole anyways. Oh no. Oh no. Asshole granola. That's no good. Just got a highly trained ferret to make the bread for you. Yeah, there you go. I don't know any ferrets. Sounds disgusting. I like it. Salty as fries. We like salty fries. Salty fries are good. So you've chosen being wrong again? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's okay. All right, let's see. Why did I just send that now? Great, I agree with you. Twitch must think it's disgusting, but a coward to say it themselves. It's fine. It's fine. I got you. We're all right. Okay. Nachos, not the food topic. I know. I don't know how we end up talking about food all the time. That's wonderful news. That is, in fact, wonderful news, Satan. I'm very happy. Empanadas. We do like empanadas. Glad you're feeling better. We are glad you're feeling better. Stop. I can't say much. I own quite a few of Crusettes. Of course you do. Of course you do. Absolutely not shocking. Great to hear that you're on the mend, indeed, right? We do like that. Neanne Violence, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. I'm sorry it took me so long to say hello. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Let me see. Let me catch up. Face when somebody asks to borrow your good knife and they scrape the cutting board blade
Didn't
side down.
stay
Oh no, I
terribly
never.
long, so
Nobody
it
is
was
touching that
all right,
knife.
But no, it was all cobbled together, so just try not to think on it.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm not going to think on that. I don't want to know how many cuts of meat there were and which animals, right? We should only be cutting one animal, not two. Hopefully not. Definitely not three. Oh my Lord. Anyway, I don't want to know, my guy. Ain't nobody using my knife. You can ask Cozy. Nobody uses my knife. Nobody. He'd go anywhere near that. I'm like, don't you
Man,
fucking touch
the
that
effect
knife.
on the fur is always amazing. It's very mesmerizing to see.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it pretty? I think it's very nice in this world. I wasn't going to have the audio link on, but it does have very nice audio link. I could just have this like this, and this is fine, right? But it's kind of dark, and I like the audio link. It's a vibe. It's so pretty. It's so nice, right? We like it. So, yeah, we're going to stick with it. You're not behind. You're exactly where you're meant to be. Nope. I'm pretty far behind. God. Let's see. Oh my Lord, we are just hitting the emote only mode. Guys, if my slow mode is not at 20 minutes, please. That was half an hour ago. Oh my Lord. You can make a cake with no flour. Its main base is actually pinto beans and peanuts. Look for a normal cake. Yeah, but I don't have pinto beans or peanuts either. I'll just make something fun with it. She doesn't have a couch. I don't have a couch. You are correct. I do not have a couch. I have a beanbag, and we love the beanbag, but Hollis is a treasure. Very much so. Very much a treasure, yeah. Let's see. Hot take, candy corn is fine. Don't deserve the hate. I like it. You can keep it and your wrong opinions. That's fine. That's okay. You're allowed. Everybody's allowed to have a really terrible, bad appreciation of something awful, right? That's fine. That's okay. You can be wrong. It's fine. Not everybody enjoys eating candle wax, but apparently you do, so it's all right. Underestimate my beer tolerance. You better bring a couple kegs for the weekend. Oh my goodness. I missed him. I know, Fox. It's sad. It's fine. He'll probably be back. Dylan Hollis, funny and energetic gay baker man. The guy is amazing. So did the Hellhound. Yes, absolutely. We love it. To quote Ant-Man, that's America's ass. That is America's ass. You're right. I got it from one of my recipe books. Yee! Oh no, for sure. That is a thing. Yeah. We do like that. We do like it. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, it is a really great way of making cakes and stuff.
There are two types of candy corn.
Yeah.
There is the usual horrible filth, and then there is Brock's honey-based candy corn, which is kind of like maple sugar candy, but for honey.
Yeah, either way, not a fan. The wax thing is wasted on candy corn. Not good. Not good. It's awful. It is incredibly gross. Let's see. Just sitting here making apple cider. Hell yeah. Daughter has a field trip yesterday to an apple farm. So now I have the equivalent of 3 bags of apples. What do you do with them all? So first is apple cider. Next I'm thinking Dutch apple pie. I was going to say. Yeah. And then I'm not entirely sure what else, but lots of apple foods. Suction, do you know how to make, you said Dutch apple pie. Do you mean like a Dutch baby? Where like you mix like a batter that's like a crepe batter almost. And you put the apples with, like a cinnamon glaze on the bottom of a Dutch oven. Pan with the butter in the middle, and you mix it into the batter, and then you make like the crepe thing. and then you flip it over and it's got the caramelized thing on top. Is that what you're talking about? Because those are fucking badass. I love those so much. I'm not even a huge like apple desserts person. There's something about the texture. Like, I will eat them. I don't dislike them. I'm not a huge fan. But I will demolish that. I fucking love that shit, dude. That shit's so good. Other apple recipes, maybe fritters.
That's
apple
all right.
fritters.
Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one.
You could
for
also
you.
make
Here
apple
you go, mate.
pancakes. Right, chop up little tiny bits of apple. Make a salad out of it. Apple and carrot slaw. Maybe that. That's always good. That's always tasty. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. All right, let's see. Just butter. Always butter. Just the butter. Right. I need a cock. It's true. Hat. Yes. But what kind of cock hat? I don't know. Probably a baseball. Probably a baseball hat. I just love this meme. This meme is becoming like the Josh thing. This meme is becoming the Josh thing. I fucking love that. Yeah. Morning Bean Sith. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Happy. Hope y'all are having a great day. Not for my usual well-intended combativeness. Well, I agree. Good butter is leagues better than margarine. I have had pretty good margarine by mistake. Was a happy accident. Was from Costco, but I forgot the brand. Was a happy accident. I love that so much. That makes me laugh. No, that's not bad, right? That's weird. It said stream ended on my end. Weird. Robin, hello. How are you? No, I'm not even getting drop frames. I don't know what happened with that. But hello, Bean. Let's see. There was a local restaurant near me called Nada's, that was ran by a maniac. Oh, that's always good. Never got his liquor license.
When
It was
I have a lot of
BYOB.
apples, I like making apple butter.
Apple butter is delicious. Yeah. Apple butter is very tasty. Never got his liquor license. It was BYOB. There was no menu. Everybody just paid a flat price. And then this loud maniac would wander out to your table or sometimes wheel out on a mobile scooter and just drop a platter of whatever the hell he had made. You could make requests, but he might or may not make it. Place did not last long, but man, I loved it. That is a level of chaos that I aspire to. That is absolutely insane. I kind of love that. I would 100% go to that place. That's insane. Just once, because I'd probably get really bad food poisoning, but it would be worth it, right? It would be so fun. Just be like, here, you're getting what you're getting. Sit down, shut up, fucking eat this, right? I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay, all right. Just once, just the one. After enjoying those tail swish, I shall return to the lurk realm. See you all at movie night later. Yee, hoobit, we'll see you soon, all right, honey buns? We'll see you tonight. Hello, everybody. Hello, Cozy. Slow on the draw there, hun. Oh, no. Slow on the draw. That's a shame. Oh, that's okay. Talking about cooking, I have friends in Pittsburgh I enjoy cooking pancakes for. They get confused. I never measure any of it. How many pancakes is that? This much. How much water are you going to need? I'll make it at the right consistency, of course. They can make his head hurt good. Yeah. See, I'm a fan of putting a lot of eggs. Like, I'll make more, like, crepe textured pancakes because I just like that eggy flavor with it, right? You kind of balance it out a little differently. But if you're making, like, a traditional pancake, I feel a little bit like a magician in the kitchen, right? Because if you bring somebody in who has no concept of cooking, right? Like, my mom does not know how to cook. I've told you this multiple times. This is how I know how to cook so well, is because I couldn't just eat whatever the fuck she was attempting to cook, you know. Her and her hour-long pork chops in the oven at 375. Like, I can't. You can't eat that. That is a level of emotional abuse and neglect that you don't recognize is actually genuinely that. That's how I learned to cook because I wasn't going to survive with that, right? And so now if I ever go and visit her, I'll just toss shit in. I don't measure anything. She's like, "How do you do that?" I'm like, I don't know. I just know. I know what the texture is supposed to be. I know if it's supposed to be this or that or whatever. And she's like, but how do you know to balance it? I just know. God, the pork chop was the pork chop was always the worst. The pork chop was always the worst. An hour in the fucking oven because she had no idea how to cook it. I'm like, Mom, this is inedible. So yeah, you just know. You just know. All this cooking talk has made me hungry. I have to do some cooking myself. Go for it, Ols. Grab some food. Let's say we talk about real food though, not trendy, overpriced garbage. Yeah, seriously though. I mean, real food is fine. I like it. I just like food. We like the foods, right? I like the foods.
How did you do that? Very carefully.
Oh, no, I have no fucking... I don't give a shit. I don't measure shit. There is no careful in the kitchen for me. The only thing in my kitchen is respect. You have to respect your ingredients. You have to respect your environment. You have to respect that oven. I have multiple scars on my arms from the oven, and I am very proud of this one. This one stuck. That was pain. But it's there, and it's a good lesson. It's a good memory. You respect that knife. It will train you to respect that knife. When you respect the ingredients and your kitchen, you will cook better. It's not about being careful. You shouldn't be careful in the kitchen. You should experiment. You should try new things. You should absolutely throw caution to the wind and be like, fuck it, I'm gonna cook it that way, and we're gonna see if it works. But you have to respect it. Because if you don't respect it, you're going to learn very quickly to respect it, right? That's just how it is. This is any cook. Any cook is going to tell you this. You got to have respect in the kitchen, right? It is incredibly important. The knife is important. The knife is important. Also, don't cut cherry tomatoes with a bread knife. Don't do that. My thumb begs you to not do that. The very large gash scar in my thumb.
You to make sure you are worthy of it.
Exactly.
It is now familiar with your taste, so can help you make things that
not this
good.
one, Gar, not this one, not this fucking oven. This one still doesn't know. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh God, yeah, no, but my kitchen is my temple. My kitchen is my temple. It is my place of worship. And I'm sad that I can cook. I just don't want to. It's not the same. But yeah, I fucking love cooking. And I will prattle endlessly on it. I just love it. Anyway. Snakey, hi sweetie, how are you? Hi baby cakes, how are you doing today, hon? I love you. You good girl. You good girl. I want you to know that. I want you to know that for however long you're here. We love you. I hope you're okay, sweetheart. Hope you're all right. It's good to see you today, hon. Hi. Hello. Golden, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. There were my grandmothers. I know I'm a boogie fuck, but come on. That's fair. Lulu does not support the turducken. No, by all means, try a turducken, right? By all means, try a turducken. Just, do it with respect, right? And please do it right. Please, I swear to God, if you do not... Okay, a turducken is a turkey, duck, and chicken, right? You stuff the chicken in the turkey, and you stuff the chicken in the duck, and the duck in the turkey, and I swear to God, it must be consensual. If you do not get consent from all of those animals, I'm judging you. That's a joke. It's still going to be very difficult. I would like you to be aware that bones do not exactly bend, so you're going to have to crack that fucker in the right spots. And that is, it is best done thinking about X's. Let me put it that way. It is best done thinking about X's. If you're going to shatter something's skeleton, please do it right. Also remove that bone, please, so you don't eat the bone fragments, right? If you're going to do it, please butterfly one of these things, preferably the duck, and get the rib cages out because it's going to be bad bones. If you're going to make a turducken, I beg you to spice them all separately because the chicken is going to be the most heavily spiced thing. Also, I would genuinely not advise doing a turducken. Don't put that in the oven. It's going to be dry as fuck. Put that on a spit roast, and grill it outside or do a, whatever the fuck it is, rotisserie style, because that's the only way that's really going to cook. It is a recipe for, horrible, salmonella, but give it a shot if you'd like to. Oh, deep fry it might be the best cooking method, I think. But please spice the fuck out of that chicken more than you think, and that duck more than you think, because the spices are going to settle into the rest of the creatures. The turkey should be cooked too, but the spices and the flavors are all going to come from the inside. Do not resist the urge to stuff the chicken then with vegetables, because that's gonna not help the cooking process. A turducken is a disaster of a cooking thing. That's my only issue with it. Like, by all means have your fun, but just that's gonna cook really unevenly and it's not gonna be good. And then you're all gonna get salmonella poisoning, but that's okay. Lessons learned, right? The one downside to special chef knives, they need to be sent to a sharpener once in a while for that super sharp edge. They do, and my knife desperately needs to be repaired. I have an antique knife that I use. It has a beautiful pearlescent handle to it. It's gorgeous. It is a beautiful knife, and it's kind of coming apart, and I need it to be repaired, and I don't know where to take it. I have to find a local person to do that. But it is absolutely gorgeous, and I adore this. It's a Lamson & Sharp, and it's just, it's my baby.
A recipe for disaster.
He has taken much blood, and he's my baby. A recipe for disaster, exactly. That's what it should be called. I'm gonna make a recipe for a disaster item.
Professional chef Mocha here.
Oh,
Spare
no.
yourself the 3 days of prep time and just
Spatchcock
spatchcock your
it.
turkey and whole chicken.
Spatchcock it,
It
yeah.
cuts your cooking time in half and gives you more
Break that
consistent
spine.
results.
Fuck,
and
that thing
crispy
is bad.
skin.
And crispy skin.
Lessons
It is
learned.
significantly
Be
good
sure
for
to
you.
cook the stuffing and turkey separate.
Yes, that's a good idea for Thanksgiving. If you are going to spatchcock any bird, fowl, anything of that effect, please get really good kitchen shears, knives, right? It will help. I promise. They have a bone breaker in the center, right? Get the rib and then slice it, because other than that, it's going to be an issue. And then you CPR it, You take it and go. And you better hope there's no bones to poke your arm. It's fun. It's another good thing to think of your ex when you're doing that. It's always fun. Gets a little murderous intent out. But yeah, anyway, so good stuff. Good cooking stuff. See, I could just ramble for hours on all of these cooking techniques that I just know, just inherently are up here. Everybody's like, how do you do that? Because I have an encyclopedic knowledge. You know what's funny? We always get the food conversation when I show up, or that's what it feels like. I feel like we're always talking about food, though. I don't know why, but we're always talking about food. And I do apologize, because, like, you guys, it just must make you so hungry, and I feel so bad about that. It does for me, too, but, like, oh my God. I'm so proud that I started the cock hat joke. Yeah. Leftover sourdough bread pancakes, very tasty. I like to make sourdough bread pudding. I prefer the bread pudding. And what you can do with the bread pudding is that you can then cut it into slices, like thinner slices, right? And you can either freeze those or put them directly on the griddle with butter on the bottom. And then you can make it like a knockoff pancake or some kind of French toast with that. And it is very good. Lulu and the ingredients become one while cooking
It's
to create a
Lulu.
wonderful
Oh
meal.
my God. No matter how many times I see her, I'm baffled by her beauty.
Heck.
Love you, Bean.
Heck. Thank you. I appreciate you. Well, hello, Andre. How you doing today? Trash is a good evening. Bye. Bye, fuzzballs. Gotta do some kind of work. I'll see you in VR in another 6 months. I'm like the cafe Sasquatch. Yeah, you're the new cryptid. You are the new cryptid of the VR community, right? Except hairier and way sexier. You'd be sexier if you knew how to spell Harrier. Charge, thank you for the 5 bits. Hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetie. Hello. How you doing that? Very carefully. Nah. Scars for the oven. Yes, a set. I have, any good cook will have multiple scars. If you do not have a scar from your kitchen, you're not a cook. You're not even an amateur at that point. You remember the ones. Each one has a story. And my most proud one is this one that's on my arm. It's bad. I can still very easily see the white line that's there. It was a doozy one. And I almost went to the ER for that one, but I ain't no fucking pussy bitch.
Need to
so
send
I
that
didn't.
old school cleaver I found at a
should've.
rummage store to a sharpener. Could even do anything with my 5,000 3,000th sharpening stones.
Ooh, really? Yeah, hell yeah. Axe, thank you for the 100 bits. That's cool. Yeah, so this one I was making, I think it was a meatloaf. I'm pretty sure it was a meatloaf. And I went to put it in the oven and it moved to the back a little too far. And so I had my little oven mitt on. I'm not stupid. And I went to reach into the oven and my arm touched the grate for just long enough that it stuck. And I had to pull it down and pull the thing out. And I was bad news. It was bad news. Oh, it hurt for like weeks. It was great. And it's a great scar. It's a beautiful scar.
That's all right. Grab a
scars,
pint. In fact,
man.
I'll grab one for you.
I have
Here
a
you go,
thing for
mate.
scars. It's kind of weird. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. So yeah, I have some doozies. I have the cut on my thumb from the bread knife, which also has another cut on my finger. Bread knives are terrifying. I have a slice on the side of my thumb here from a knife. My chef knife has nicked me a couple times as well, but thankfully not left too many scars. It just happens. This is a cook for you, right? It's just, it is what it is. If you have not lost some variety of skin or blood in a kitchen, you have to try harder. But again, it's all out of respect, right? Like it is a blood pact, right? Me and my knife have a blood pact. It is what it is. All right, let's see. What if the PBR traps and other stuff? Jokes. Have a good one, Trash. Yay, Trash. Have a good one, sweetie. We'll see you soon. I made my meat sauce with gnocchi in it when the in-laws visited. Mom asked for my recipe and I was like, I just made it? Add stuff till it tastes good and let it simmer for a while. I love gnocchi so much. Gnocchi and I are, oh God, I love it. I will admit, I've never made it myself. I've always wanted to make it myself.
I have multiple burns and have sliced my fingers too many times.
Too many times to count. Too many times to count. You lose track. It doesn't matter. But yeah, gnocchi is the best. Oh my God, gnocchi is so good. So fucking good with like a vodka sauce, like a really creamy vodka sauce with that like grated Parmesan, the fresh Parmesan on top. Oh my God. Yes. There's so many ways that you can make gnocchi, but I really love the vodka sauce one. With pesto is all right too, but it needs more like a pesto Alfredo sauce. Pretty good. Let's see. Got a nice scar on my wrist while I got my other hand stuck in an oven. Not a cooking lesson at school. Yikes. Let's see. Also from the last stream, the old man says he was planning on making dinner tonight. So let's see how tonight will wind up after work. Old, good luck, sweetie. I hope it's all right. I hope it's pretty tasty, right? I hope it's pretty good and not bad. I hope he's a good cook, right? A decent enough cook. Let's see what's up. Hello. My neighbor did a deep fried turducken once. Don't recommend that. Last year he did a turducken shawarma. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. But then what happens when you make the shawarma? You'd have to entirely debone all of those birds to make a shawarma, right? So it wouldn't technically be a turducken at that point because you'd have to remove the meat off of these things.
We love gnocchi so much we named our other cat after it.
Oh,
Mood.
that's
Lulu
adorable.
420
That's
lol.
so cute.
And with that,
Oh.
heavy lifting time.
Yeah, go for it, Gray.
you
We'll see you
wonderful
soon,
beings
sweetie.
In a bit.
We'll see you
Lulu
soon.
420 love.
I'm just trying to think of the concept of a turducken shawarma because there's no way you could actually just put that on a spit and just clip it off because you're going to run out of turkey. And then what happens? You get turkey carcass. And so then there's bones. So unless you debone all of these birds, that just seems unnecessary to me. You'd have to then take the meat off of them and put them on separately, which would be a thing that could be doable.
Oh no, I don't trust
But
him
they
to
all
cook.
cook
We
at
are
different
going out for
variables, like-
Mexican food, but it'll be the first time in about 3 or 4 years for us to sit down to talk.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope that goes okay, sweetheart. Good luck. I'm sure we'll have a story, at least one or two, on Sunday. So I really hope I hope it goes well, hon. Right? I really do. I'm not 100% sure I'm in the shawarma idea. God, I'm sniffly today. What the hell? Stop. What is going on with me?
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Uh-huh. Oh, I love that. Thank you. I appreciate the bubbles. Axe, thank you for the bubbles. We like the bubbles. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I'm so fucking sniffly. Mood, food, and lewd. There you go, right? Absolutely. Hey, Quetzalcoatl got my picture of the cryptid trash. There you go. Hey, you say Quetzalcoatl. Yep, perfect. Love it. Finally, a new cryptid. I'm free. No. You're still a cryptid, but it's fine. Yeah. You've been around. You're okay. I am also in my room. I am in my room. I'm a good place to be right now. Right? Apart feeling like a fat bastard from eating chicken korma and apple crumble with ice cream. I'm all right. How are you? How does that make you feel like a fat bastard? That sounds delicious. Chicken korma is amazing, right? And a single slice of pie is not going to kill you, or apple crumble, whatever, with ice cream a la mode. That sounds fantastic. That's totally normal meal. Had it been McDonald's, a milkshake, and that crumble, that might have been worse. But korma, no. That's made with veggies, trust me. I officially have 4 scars, sadly not from cooking. From my own stupidity note, from the cutting meats and stuff like that. White Feather, hello, sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today. Yeah, guys, if you are cutting a vegetable or whatever, right, don't, like, slice it with your hand right there. Hold it at a certain point. You're going to learn this lesson. I can only instruct you so much on good, safe practices for cutting vegetables or meat or anything in the kitchen. You will learn. It will teach you, right? And then you will really learn. Just be careful, right? Don't cut towards you, cut away from you, right? If you're sawing something or whatever, don't cut it towards you. Like opening boxes, right? If you're like pulling the knife this way, don't do that, right? Do it away from you so that if it suddenly slips, you're not... Right. Don't do that. Don't be that way. Right. Don't. It's not a great idea. You will learn safe, cutting practices, in the kitchen. It is dangerous. It can be very dangerous. Right. Yay. Great. We'll see you soon. Oh my God. I caught up with chat. Holy fuck. Just in time for break too. I can't believe that. Thank you guys. I appreciate it for putting on whatever the fuck slow mode that was on. You're going crazy here. Can I be a cryptid hedgie? Something natural, novel hedgie. Albrigade. Hedgehound. You can be. You're here too often to be a cryptid, right? A cryptid by extension is somebody who is not really around a whole ton, or they're just kind of lurking in the back or whatever like that. And every once in a while they appear in a photo, and sometimes it's blurry, and it's like, oh, holy shit, the cryptid was there, right? Yes, trash can be the new cryptid. It's great. Aset, you're around too much to be the cryptid. Oh no. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Delicious. Reminding me of my safety knife training in the warehouse. I mean, it's always good to have safety training for that kind of thing, right? It is important to have safety training for that kind of thing. It's good to know. Yes, I'll give updates on Sunday. I'm so prepared if he doesn't show. Got some work friends joining us. Oh, that'll be good. That'll be good. So you have a backup plan if it doesn't work out, which is nice. I'm around too much, but I'm too small. Some don't even notice me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hedgie. Bean. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's fair. We have apple butter too. I'm playing with the idea of other apple foods and snacks and such. May make French toast with cinnamon, brown sugar, nutmeg mixed into the batter. Dice up a couple of apples and mix the cinnamon mixed with the apples on top of the French toast with it. Also have caramel and whipped cream. Either one would really work. Also, I've sharpened my own razor because I use a straight razor to shave. Safe to say my kitchen knives are kept very sharp. I'm proud of you for doing that. That always terrified me, the concept of a straight razor and you're just like, shink. Right? Like that. That seems dangerous. That seems dangerous to me, right? People sit on me, so I feel this. Ooh, woo. I know what you mean, but yeah. That's fair. This is fair. This is fair, guys. It's okay. We're a bunch of cryptids anyway. It's fine. I am a fan. Yeah, I'm trying to think what other recipes you can make with apples. I'm really looking forward to that. You could make pork chops or pork tenderloin, right? You could do bacon of some kind if you wanted to. You could add bacon to that. Pork chops and pork tenderloin with like an apple slaw on top is really fucking tasty, right?
There
Don't
ain't
cook
nothing
it a
like
lot.
a good straight razor shave though. X7 Imgasm.
It's not the point. It's dangerous. Have you never seen Sweeney Todd? You never fucking seen that, right? It's so easy to just turn the blade a little and just chunk. Then you're dead, and that's no good. I can't do anything about that. Guys, please be careful. Ooh. I profess I have not ever experienced a blade shave. I've never experienced a razor like that. That's a thing. You're not gonna, I don't have anything to remove there. But just the concept of that just kind of always freaked me out a little bit. Want to know a random Mexican fact? You can find on the streets a person on a bicycle who sharpens all kinds of knives. Really? That's a little weird. Just a random knife sharpener just on the street? All right. I mean, okay. Remember being in high school and going through home ec in my senior year. I got made a teacher's aide because I knew all the cooking and made the other students jealous and frustrated. It wasn't my fault. I love that. That's delightful. They stopped doing home ec when I was in middle school at my school. And I got to do it for 1 year. 2 years? 1 year. And the only thing we learned, of course, they had all the guys doing like paper. They taught the guys how to do like calculations and stuff or something, like some head of household bullshit. And they taught all the girls how to sew and cook. And I'm like, really? 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 Wow. Okay. Sexist. And so I learned how to make snickerdoodles and, I still don't know how to sew, so clearly that didn't work out. Something else. They taught me to do something else, and I know how to cook. So I know how to make fucking snickerdoodles because of that, and that's it. And a snickerdoodle is like the easiest fucking cookie to make ever. It's a sugar cookie with cinnamon on it. Ooh, right? Ooh, fancy. Yeah, no. I am not a snickerdoodle person, weirdly.
As Cash said, a straight razor shave is just.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I can't speak to that, so I don't know. Now I see a were hedgie, but instead of getting big and scary, the transformation results are small, fluffy, and poofy hedgie. Oh no, that's adorable. It sounds like a skill issue. It does. It sounds like a skill issue, Cashew. You're right. I'm so embarrassed by my beard. I just never grew one. I guess I'm just not gifted with the beard. It is what it is. It's such a shame. Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. I'll stick with safety razors. Yeah, right, Mal? Right? I'm good with this. Because I'm small, floaty Maruru bean. I love the Maruru. It's so cute. It's so cute. Heck. Maruru is adorable. I might be Schmoll. Wait, what? No, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. It was fun making muffins, banana bread and flapjacks. Muffins are good. Muffins have that really nice, from the, baking soda and the baking powder. It has that really nice, I don't, like, metallic-y sort of taste in the batter. That's not what I mean. That's not the word I mean. And I like making muffins. I don't want to eat the muffin. I just want to make the muffin. I don't know what it is. I'm like okay with they're fines, but like I don't know, man. I don't like making them.
I'm gonna pee myself.
I'm not, but I will take that break. This is a good idea. It's very nerve-wracking to hold a blade that sharp to your own throat at first, but Cash is right. I've never had a smoother shave than when I was started using a straight razor. Yeah, but danger ops. What if somebody called you suddenly? What if somebody slammed the door? Right? You gotta be sure that you're careful. I would rather go to like a barber shop. Like if you're gonna do that, go to like a barber shop or something and just have that done. Right. I don't know, man. Also did texture, woodwork, and electronics. Nice.
That's all right.
Very
grab
nice.
A pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
We learned how to type. That was the home ec class. The home ec class we learned how to type as well. Because women were going to be secretaries, so we had to learn how to type. I'm like, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. All right. Thank you for the stretches. Thank you. Calculated risk. Not the point. Not the point. Okay. Oh, God. All right, we'll do some stretches. All right, hang on. Oh, I might get it. Hang on. My belly tracker might be fucky, but oh, fuck. Nope. No. Not gonna get it. It's fine. It's okay. It's all right. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go get tissue because I'm like sniffling here. I don't know what the hell is going. Durable, hello, how are you? Lulu, how are you today? You sweet. I am sweet. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm sniffly, apparently. I don't know why. But I am about to take a very quick break, guys. What I'll do is I'm going to go top off my my coffee as well, right? In my home ec class, I learned how to make a recipe we called toad in a hole, which is literally just cutting a hole in the middle of a slice of bread, putting an egg in, and cooking them together. It was simple enough that I still remember the recipe. Yes, very easy. Very, very easy. Love that one. Very simple meal.
I had a barber that would trim my neck with a straight razor, but
Yikes.
just to F with people he would start zocking his hand. It would get a few laugh when they jump.
Wow. Okay. That's ominous. That's very ominous. That's incredibly ominous. Oh my God. I grew up with that calling egg in a hole. Yeah. Toad in a hole, egg in a hole. Tipping classes are part of why I'm so fast at tipping. I kind of like those classes. Well, honey, it's called typing, TYP. But tipping too. I'm curious to know what tipping
Howdy,
is.
partner.
Alvaro, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. So straight razor, true facts, chances of cutting yourself very high, chance of cutting yourself seriously, really, really low. There's almost half an inch of cartilage between a neck and a wound. That's not the point. That's not the point. The concept is there. That is one of my main empath problems, is knives and cutting. I can genuinely feel that blade. I can genuinely feel it. Even just talking about this, I can feel that. So like, that's one of those, I don't like talking about knives. I don't like talking about knives. That's why I have a very respectful relationship with my knife. I treat it very, very, very well. Because I can feel that in my head. The concept of a blade going against my skin just, ugh. Anyway, and it's also just a no topic. So we're just not going to talk about it. And we are going to take a break. God damn it. Toad in the hole is something completely different in the UK. Wait, what is it in the UK? Because we used to call it toad in the hole too when I was a kid. So that's what we called it. Happy Friday. Hoppy free day. It is Alvaro. Happy Friday. Good to see you today, sweetheart. I hope you had a really good day, right? Fuck English. I don't know how I had English lessons. You're fine, sweetheart. You're good. I tease you, but you know I'm just kidding. It's fine. I got what you were saying. That's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. I can feel that. Can we not have that topic, please? Give me the no-nos. Yeah, we'll do the no-nos. We're going to do the no-nos on this. We're not talking about knives anymore. All right, guys, I have caught up with chat, which means I'm going to take a very quick break. Apparently, my tracking was not a fan of me doing that. I'm going to take a very quick break. Give me about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to go grab some water.
Lulu talking to her knives like a Warhammer 40k tech priest talks to a toaster to make the perfect
I do actually
toast.
talk to my knife, yeah. I thank it when we make something really nice. It's respectful. You never know if it's sentient. If it has a soul, if it's sentient, you never know. You want to be nice to the things, right? You do it with your plushies. You do it with your stuffed animals. Why not your cooking knife? Your plushie isn't going to kill you, right? I thank it. And when somebody tries to stop, I'm like, no, it's okay, baby. It's fine, right? It's my baby. It's my partner. In the kitchen, your knife is your partner. You must have a good relationship with this thing. You must respect it. It's so important to respect things, guys. Anyway, I'm going to take a really quick break. Give me about 5 to 10 minutes, guys. I'm going to grab some water. This is your opportunity to do the same thing. Hydrate or dihydrate, everybody. Please grab some stuff, grab some coffee, grab some water. Please go grab some food if you would like to. Go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass if you can find one. And I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Give or take. Yee. Oh, Yorkshire pudding with sausage inside with side of vegetables. You know what, Ols? That sounds fucking amazing right now. I haven't had a fucking popover in forever. Yo. All right, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes here. Please stick around. We'll be back for another couple of hours of Lulu streams. See you soon. Alrighty, guys, back again. Let's keep our music decently high. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hope we had a good break. Let us see. Let us see where we are. What did I miss? Yee. Okay, so I hope everybody got their drinks and everything. Hope everybody did whatever the hell they need to do. We are back for another couple of hours. That's good. Let's see. We were talking about Yorkshire puddings and gravy, which makes me drool. That sounds so fucking good. Axe got a spice cider. Satan got a weed brownie. Bro, I'll take that. That sounds good. Learn English by playing video games since I was little, and all my English teachers were like, how did you know English so well? They hardly believed me that I learned like that. Skill issue for them, I guess. That's actually a really excellent way of learning. I feel like my tracker's a little fucky right now. That's actually a really good way of learning. Being in something, like part of culture or whatever, playing a game, things like that, exposing yourself to media of different kinds and different languages, you are going to learn a little bit more quickly. Our brains are designed to adapt and learn in environments like that, which is why they say if you want to learn a language, go to that country and stay there for 3 months, and you will at least have some functional use of that language. It's the best way to learn a language. Of course, that's not always capable of doing that, right? You're not always able to do that. But it'll be at least a good way of learning a little bit more of that. So I said that actually makes sense, and I love that. Cute. We are cute, yes. The music is divine today. I know we're really vibing with this Indian chill. If anybody wants to know, this is a Spotify playlist. It's literally called Indian Chill. It's literally called Indian Chill. If you would like your meditation music, please go grab it because it is fantastic. The songs should appear here, more specific ones. But it is, oh God, I do like this music. When I'm like stressed or anything and I need to just kind of vibe, I'll put this on for a little while and I just enjoy it, right? It's just nice. I learned it reading memes, Fox, really? That's great. Stego, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Slowly and creakily gets into lotus form. Oh, this makes my knees cranky. I know, right? Not very comfortable.
That's all right. Grab a pint.
Thank you very much for the
grab
hydrate.
One for you.
Endo,
Here you
hello,
go,
sweetie.
mate.
How are you? Good to see you today. Thank you for the hydrate. Delicious.
What's up, noodles?
What's up, Noodles? Faceless, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hi, Bean. Yeah, playlist is super helpful for meditation. Yeah, we do like it. The song. Just notice the player in the middle of the screen. Yee. Let's see. I have good days and bad days when sitting cross-legged. Some days it doesn't bother me at all and is easy. Other days my knees ache and hurt while I do it. I can't sit like that for too long because I have really thick legs, right? And my knees aren't like the strongest anymore. So sitting cross-legged, my knees just like are pushed against that. It's not comfortable. It's not super comfortable. It's not super comfy. Just notice the player. Yeah, there we go. Anyways, grooming preferences aside, I may not keep my knives as sharp as my razor, but I do keep them very sharp, namely because I grew up poor and we couldn't afford to send our knives out to be sharpened after a successful hunt, and butchering with dull blades might as well be a form of punishment. Learn to sharpen for that and then just keep all my knives extremely sharp. See, here's the thing about a knife, right? Everybody's like, a super sharp knife is incredibly dangerous. A dull knife is incredibly dangerous. A sharp knife does exactly what it's intended to do at the proper times that it's supposed to do it. If you try to cut a tomato, a super sharp knife is just going to cut the tomato. You're not like sawing at it and pushing, depressing the skin in. A dull knife is dangerous. A sharp knife is also dangerous, but significantly less so. It's counterintuitive, but it's true. So making sure that you have sharp knives is an important skill to know how to do that. It is important to have some kind of knife sharpener, even if it's not good, it's just a handheld thing, whatever. It is still good to be able to sharpen that. I actually have to sharpen my knife. I've been meaning to do that. It does need a professional sharpening. It really does. And I look forward to when I do finally get that done and slice my finger. But it is what it is. Start my hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. But it is actually incredibly important to have that sharp knife. So I'm glad that you are keeping your knives sharp. I'd love to give a huge cock hat. No, shout out. Hang on. No, shout out to everyone for being so awesome. VR chat last night, being kind and engaging with me. Loved hanging out and joining in on a group. I'm so very happy to have you there. I like seeing you bloom. I've liked seeing you be a part of the community, feel more confident in being a part of that community. That is really nice. And I love seeing this. I've seen it happen before. It'll happen again. And I love being able to watch that. It's one of my favorite parts of the community is being able to watch people be really timid and nervous and not quite prepared. Thank you for the hydrate. To be a part of something social and then slowly but surely test it, try themselves, do something scary, do something risky, take it little by little. And then all of a sudden they're a big part of the group. And it's like, oh, fuck. Okay. Right. I love that. It's really one of my favorite things. Here's your absolutely not sussy cream-filled donut. Great, Endo, I do apologize. Shobo, hello, sweetie, how are you? Faceless, hello, how are you? Good to see the both of you. I'm okay, how are you, Lulu? I'm all right, we're okay, we're vibing, I guess. I'm tired, I'm stressed, but we are what we are. Not necessarily like in a bad way, today, so I'll happily take it, but I am tired and stressed, so whatever. We'll get there. It makes you all uncomfortable. I'm able to push my feet on opposite sides behind the back. My back in the lotus form. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Yeah, no. I'm already in the land where the language I'm trying to learn was spoken. Unfortunately, finding others who speak my tribe's language to immerse myself in that language is not a possibility for me. Well, suction, that's sort of different, I suppose. That's an extenuating circumstance.
Look at this happy boy. Look at this noodle. Look at that boy. Look at that happy smile.
The noodle. Bam. Thank you for the 275 bits. I appreciate it.
The noodle. The noodle. The noodle.
We like it. Thank you for this. Welcome back, Lulu. Thank you. I ran out of white ink. Guess it's a good time to get my new sketchbook as well, since I have 3 pages left. Oh my goodness. A set is just vibing with Inktober right now. I love this. Can feel my static in my legs just thinking about this. I know. Like, it is easier for some people because they don't have that extreme padding on their legs, right? Which makes it both easy and not easy. Makes you more capable of bending into these places. But at the same time, if there's less padding on your bones, that's going to hurt too, right? But I have an excess of padding. So for me, not only I do have a little more comfort, but there's more mass. So it sits on my legs and makes them and makes them go numb faster, which is not ideal. Is not ideal. I'm good. How are you? Stewart, I'm doing all right, sweetheart. I'm tired, but I'm doing all right. Wolves, hello, sweetie. How are you being? Good to see you today, hon. How are ya? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing all right.
Da noodle. It's da noodle. Da noodle in chat. Da noodle.
I heard those handheld sharpeners actually damage the knife more than help it. I don't mean the stick. Although the stick is useful. The stick can be useful as long as you do it correctly. As long as you do it correct, it should be fine. I have a specific tool that I use for it that is specialized for it. But then I'm also particular. You are right. There are some handheld ones that are not great. But then there are other ones that are okay. It'll keep it sharp enough until you can get it to a professional. And that's the important part about it. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Shobo. Why is it hard for people to understand how I can sit crisscross? It's not hard for me to understand. I'm just jealous. I understand how you do it. I'm just jealous. I know the process for it, and it's just not something that's super capable. I do, however, I can sit with my feet together and my legs down, like my knees down, but if I have to crisscross them, it just doesn't work as well. The V-shaped handheld sharpeners aren't usually recommended in knife communities because they can brittle the blade. They're for speed and simplicity mostly. Yes, for sure. Yeah. Got to head off. Have a great day, everybody. Axe, thank you for being here, sweetheart. You have a great rest of your day. We'll see you around. And have a good weekend if I don't see you tonight. In the meantime, toodaloo, good luck. Wherever you're headed, probably work, right? The fuck? I already got plenty of padding on these thunder thighs I got from my mom. It's all about the joints. I mean, fair, but my joints are not awesome then, by extension. My joints, I've never claimed that my joints are awesome. They're not. I am 35 and chubby. My joints are not great. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Let's see. Hello, Amazing Beans Shadow. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. How you doing? Hello, Lulu, darling. I'm well. I hope you are well. Wolves, hello, sweetie. I'm all right. I'm okay. We kind of had a giant dip, and now we're like here now. So we're like, all right. I will allow it. I will take it. This is certainly not the worst day I've had in 2 months. So we're good. We're vibing. I'm all right. I am genuinely fine. But Wolves, it's great to see you, sweetheart. I'm well. I love to hear that you're well. That makes me very happy. I'm very glad to hear that, right? Pyrex, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Just got home. Love a good sharp knife, and a decent sharpener is a must. It is. Yeah, it is. Although I do genuinely need to get my knife repaired because the handle is kind of coming apart a little bit at this point, and I want to get it back. I'm picturing getting it back, and he just unwraps it, and it's just this beautifully, fully restored knife. It's going to cost me like $100, but it's worth it. My baby is worth it. Yeah, it seems to think that because I'm a guy, I shouldn't be able to. No, not at all. What does that matter? What does that matter at all? Gender doesn't fucking matter to make a fucking, to sit cross-legged, right? My joints aren't awesome. You need a better dealer. I do need a better dealer. You're right. You're right. I still haven't tested the weed delivery thing. You can order fucking weed online and just have it sent to your door. Do you know how great that is? Do you know how great that is? That's amazing. I fucking love that. I'm like tempted, but I still have a little. I want to get some edibles. Now that I'm here, now that I'm in a place that probably makes like decent edibles, or at least in around, I'm going to get like a big one and eat the whole thing and regret it, but it'll be fine. It'll be a good time. I've got an 8,000 grit stone that I use when sharpening. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. I don't look very flexible, but I am. I experienced, I was when I was in wrestling. I'm decently flexible for my size. Like, I'm not gonna lie. When I was a kid, I was incredibly flexible. I used to do gymnastics. I was actually really good. And my parents wanted me to go into like state championship whatevers, and I'm like, I have no interest in this whatsoever, and they're trying to do all sorts of stuff, and I just am like, no, right? And everybody, and then I'll go to like yoga class, and then it never worked, right? That never worked. I never happened anything with that. And every once in a while, when I was like in high school or whatever, we would do yoga classes, and everybody's like, okay, if you can touch your toes, right? See if you get on the floor, and I'm like, bet. Like, not even in trouble. And I'm like, whatever, you know. Everybody's like, how do you do that? And they're, especially because you're kind of chunky. I'm like, it's whatever. It's not a big deal, right? My balance is shitty. But there's commentary in this that we're not going to talk about, but it's fine. Let's see, I don't look very flexible. Yeah, the flexibility is interesting with people. I'm overweight too. Only excuse I have is that I use these legs on a daily for all the pull work. I mean, yeah, that's fair. This is valid. Not only am I a guy, but I got thunder thighs, so I've never in my wildest dreams can cross. I know. I can't do the crisscross. I will admit. I'm flexible. I am padded, but like that causes circulation issues. My sitting position is my left leg tucked under my right leg, which is pointed straight out. Looks like a number 4. Wonder what that means in terms of body language. It means you have ADHD, actually. Did you know that sitting cross-legged or whatever, when you're just kind of like vibing or doing whatever, if you have that weird urge to like cross your legs or sit on one leg or whatever, that is statistically tied to ADHD, just so you know. Didn't know that. Today I learned. But it is true. And at least 4 of you have just undone that sitting position, which is totally valid. I am very much to blame for this. I do the same thing. I very much do the same thing. And it was like 6 months ago that I heard that. And I looked it up, and it is true, is that is actually tied to an ADHD thing. And I'm like, really? I have no idea that was happening. So anyway, here we are. We're learning. Wow. Right? Wow. I'm doing good, just figuring out how to stream on VR chat like Twitch. At the same time, I'm not happy with my math professor. She reset the entire homework and now I have to start all over again. That sucks. My condolences on the math homework. Yikes. Hard fucking pass on that shit. Streaming on VR chat with Twitch is also my condolences. There are methodologies to it. You need OBS.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
I am surrounded by assholes. It's fair. You need OBS. You got to start on OBS to stream to Twitch. In VR chat, there is a camera function that's called streamer mode or stream mode that you need to use that camera specifically. It is a better tool. It is a game capture that you capture in OBS as a source within itself. And that is a game capture, and that's really all you need. And from there, you can deck it out with all sorts of random bullshit. But it's pretty cool, right? It's a pretty neat function. But that's really all you need. And then have OBS tied to your Twitch account. That's it. That's all you need to know. But I make that sound really easy, but it's not. Unless you know what you're doing, like it's not that easy. OBS is a bitch to work with. OBS is that horrific bitch-ass stepmother that everybody despises, and she just wants to ruin your life. That's what OBS is. And it's always whining, right? It's always whining. But once you get used to it, you get used to it, and then you know how it works, and it's like, all right, whatever, I can tame this in a way. But it's not great. It's not great. Once you get used to it, maybe. That cable is like pissing me off. There's like a cable in my face here. But yeah. Yanks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Just arrived. Already feel called out in a good way. Like how this community has me open up more, though. Still shy to approach others. Yeah, but Yanks, it's great to see that. I love that growth. I love that personal growth, right? Because you yourself are an example of that, right? And you can tell other people who come in and they're like, I'm really nervous. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I fit in here. There are so many people that are part of this community that fit the, I'm really nervous. I don't know if I can trust these people. I've been hurt before. I don't know if they really accept me. We do accept you. You can trust us. We do care about you. And then little by little, they discover that and start trusting that. I love watching trust bloom. I love it. It is absolutely beautiful. And that's what we do here. We blossom that trust, and then we watch people become themselves. And I love that a lot. That is irreplaceable to me. My aunt, rest her soul, did tell me I used to sit like a pile of sticks and cigarette butts. I can relate. That's fantastic. Oh no. Pyrex is sore, been taking fairground rides down all week. Oh no, lots of heavy lifting. Still got one more week of it to go. But next week should be easier, as we did the last of the big stuff today. Oh my God, Pyrex, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I'm so sorry that you must be so sore. Advil, Aleve, heating pads. Heating pads are really nice. If you have a bath, take a bath, right? A bath is nice. I would love to take a bath with a nice bath bomb, right? And just sit in the tub and just like, for like hours. Yes. Alas, I do not have such privileges. Wow. I really do need that. That sounds like a nice time. And then just lay down, cup of tea, get a nice blanket, just relax. That's all you can do, right? But it'll be over soon enough, my dear. Am sore, been taking fairground rides down. In wrestling a lot, I lost a lot, but it took forever to pin me because I was good at getting on my stomach. There's a phrasing in there. There's a phrasing in there somewhere, and we're gonna very politely not touch that one. Yeah, I mean, I was really good at getting on my stomach, right? In wrestling. Really? Oh my. But that's fair. It's difficult to do that, yeah. I sit in weird positions when my brothers peek around.
Sitting
they say, the heck, why are you sitting like
with
that?
Both legs forward next to each other hurts
That's
me
all right,
both
Grab.
mentally,
It does.
physically, and
Grab one
emotionally.
for you.
It does.
There you go,
Yes,
mate.
I have ADHD and possibly the tism.
It does. Sitting on a chair, just sitting on a chair, like a normal person, is so foreign and weird to me. I don't like it. I have to be sitting kind of skewed. I have to have a leg on or under or just something. I've got to be like I have this giant armchair that's sitting in front of my desk, which is terrible and a really bad gaming chair, like a really bad chair to have in front of your desk. Yes, totally aware of that, right? But it's a huge armchair. So I'll be like on my computer and I move my like keyboard and my mouse and I'll just have like one leg draped over the side of it. It's so stupid, but I like it. It's fun. I will do absolutely anything but sit normal in a chair. I don't want anything to do with sitting normal in a chair, my guy. Like, I'm good with that. I'll just have the leg draped and I'm like on my computer, like whatever. I need an ADHD test, maybe. I'm chubbier than I used to be, but that's not why my knees hurt. I'm sitting cross-legged. For me, it's the damage I did when I was in the infantry. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm not even going to go into what happened to the cartilage in my knees. You're totally fine, Suction. I've heard stories before from other people that are very descriptive of what has happened to their knees and why it is so bad. That makes a tremendous amount of sense. And that is a totally fine pass as to why you cannot do the thing. I'm just a fat ass. I just have so much meat on the bones that it's like, hey, cool. You don't want that to hurt? Guess what? Mass, right? Yeah, no. That's a valid reason. You have a valid reason. I don't know how big my thighs are considered that I'm just able to crisscross. If you're lucky enough to, I mean, like, again, the size doesn't matter. If you're one of those people that's totally fine with the crisscrossing, fine, great. I'm just not personally, right? Sitting with one leg under the other computer, gradually creating lower back problems for me due to the lower spine being slightly crooked from it. Took a while to break that habit, but my back is doing better now. Really important to sit properly. That's actually a good point. That's probably why my back hurts a lot. Because I do that. Because I'm always sitting with my leg underneath me or something tucked. Because I like it. It's just better. Heck. I don't know. But you're right. That does seem like that would cause trouble. My daughter's confirmed that I have ADHD, and my brother was diagnosed and medicated for it. I should get looked at it for it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I feel like a lot of people have it in some varying form, right? I do think that it is both overdiagnosed and underdiagnosed. I think it is both. Which doesn't make a ton of sense, but there is a methodology behind this thought process that is really not important. But it's a thought that I have. It was overdiagnosed because they just don't care to really test and make sure that a person is functioning as intended. They took a lot of things back in the day when ADHD was new and like being diagnosed like crazy. It was an opportunity for doctors to say, there's a neurodivergency here. It probably has something to do with ADHD. So we're just going to diagnose you with ADHD. When I think that it is overdiagnosed is when it could be something that is easily covering up symptoms of autism or symptoms of Asperger's, which is now a symptom of autism, or whatever else. They are variant degrees of neurodivergency that were all kind of like cataloged together in one. But I also think it is underdiagnosed because I think a lot of people fit onto the spectrum of ADHD the same way that autism is also a lot more common in my head, I think. Neurodivergency is considerably more common than people want to recognize. It is all stigmatized. Nobody wants to be recognized as being neurodivergent, which is fucking stupid because we think of things better. But it is true. And I'm not going to get into the psychiatry discussion of this because it's a rabbit hole. A lot of these things are rabbit holes for me. But that is a thing.
You got the one leg over the other, foot under a wheel, other foot resting on the armrest, one hand under the other leg and the other arm and hand resting on the armrest over the other leg, both looking like a pretzel in the comfiest being known to earth.
It's kind of true, right? I have to be like all wrapped up in ridiculousness in order to be comfy. It's true though. Yeah, so fun stories, good thoughts. Reek taught me some of the stuff about Maruru if I had hand tracking, but I don't. Still appreciate the expertise. That and slamming that massive fennec chest into my face. Good times, good times. I'm glad you liked that. The Maruru is fun. I like it. With the shades, you put the shades on it. It's so silly. I fucking love that cute little Abby. So adorable. To be fair, streaming anything on Twitch can be a nightmare. That's not incorrect. That is an entirely correct statement. If you stream at all on Twitch, it can be an absolute disaster and nightmare. And if it isn't, you're doing it wrong at some point, right? Not every stream has to be a disaster, but there's always going to be a disaster stream. And that's okay, especially at the beginning, right? Same bud, right? Lulu's streaming description has major draw the rest of the fucking owl energy. It does, and that's sort of, yeah. Hey man, there's a recipe for good streaming, and it's absolutely wonky and changes ingredients with every different person, and it's very frustrating. So at some point, here's the basic recipe. Use what ingredients you want. Just here's what you do, right? There's like 4 steps. That's where we are. I don't know if I can blossom on command. You can't. It's not on command. I'm not saying it needs to be on command. It takes time. It takes months. It could take a year. But it does happen. With enough trust and understanding, it does happen. People change, right? Sweats nervously. Oh, no. You can trust us. Now stand under this box attached to a string. No. There are no boxes with strings here. There are no boxes with strings here. We've done away with that. It is now the manipulate. Don't worry about it. You're not going anywhere. You're fine. Don't think of it as being trapped here. Think of it as voluntarily caring for your kindness and happiness, right? Non-voluntarily doing so. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just give it time. That's the best way. For sure. You can't rush it. You cannot rush that. You can't. But once it happens, and you're like, oh, shit. Yeah, it did actually work, didn't it? Cool. Love it when that happens. Oh, Lulu. What? Wait, why? What did I say? What'd I do? What did I do? What did I do now? We're not gonna touch that? I cannot sit without fidgeting or moving around. No, I can't either. I cannot just sit there and not do anything. I have to be doing something. Otherwise, I die. I'll perish, right? If I'm not just if I'm just sitting there, I've got to be bouncing or moving or something. Otherwise, I'm just ridiculous. It's torture. It is, in fact, torture. Same, Lulu. The only reason I'm able to sit up straight right now is thumping my legs. Y'all, we're a bunch of fucking nutcase ADHDers right here. We are horrific beings in the best way. There we go. Bothering me. It bothers me. It bothers me that the camera is not right directly in the center. I'm diagnosed with ADHD and high functioning autism. Yeah, it seems to be a more common thing. I've got similar things, so it's fair. On Lurks, Panic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. How's your head? How you feeling, honey buns? Are we going to see you at movie night tonight? I hope so. I hope so. Ooh. Poor thing. All right. Glad you enjoyed it. And Maruru having a giggle fit is quite cute. It is truly adorable. You have not lived until you have seen a Maruru lose their shit. Dusty, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. How's your day going? Lots of rabbits, lots of holes. Can't fill them all. That's true. They just keep multiplying. It's kind of an issue, right? It's kind of an issue. Imagine streaming. Imagine. Never felt so called out before. If I had someone I could take a picture of how I'm sitting right now, I'd post in the Discord. Oh no. You mean you don't sit like you were playing Twister by yourself? Seriously though, oh my God. Yeah, my daughter was given a few different tests. She had the autism and ADHD. They did an IQ test with her and she tested low. But the administrator of the test even said the only reason she tested low is because she got distracted easily and the test bored her, so it was difficult for her to take the test. This is why tests don't work for neurodivergent people. I despise tests because they are not designed for our brain. We are incredibly intelligent people. That is a huge misconception, is we are incredibly intelligent people, but it cannot be defined or measured via a normal test that a normal, neurotypical person would be able to do. It's stupid. They're like, here, why don't you sit and stare at this page of math equations and incredibly intentionally confusing brain twisters and tell us we're going to measure your intelligence by this. But there's a bird outside, but it smells like barbecue in here. but this pencil is the typing on it is a little skewed. But there's a clock that's ticking. You can't measure my intelligence based on something meant for neurotypical people. That is expressly the problem. And this is part of why it is so stigmatized to have a neurodivergency, because it is viewed by people who are neurotypical, which is what makes it so difficult and challenging, because your intelligence cannot be defined by that, right? Give her something that she's really interested in, and she will talk your fucking ear off about that, and then do that thing, and then make you look like a fucking
That's all right,
loser
grab a pint. In
because
fact,
she
I'll
has
grab one for you. Here you
beasted
go,
this
mate.
thing. And you can't do that, you neurotypical piece of shit, because you have to study the thing before you can do it. And before you've already even opened the textbook, she's mastered it. And you can't do that. You got to study it. You got to take your stupid tests, right? And the neurodivergent person's like, bet, I know how that works. Let's go. And she's already leagues ahead of you, right? It's fucking infuriating. And it is this is actually one of those topics that I will genuinely I know a lot about this topic. I know a lot about this one. And this is one of those things that I will... This is one of those NPR topics. This is one of those NPR topics that if I were on NPR, I'd make some baller commentary, but we're not going to do that. I swear too much to be on NPR. Again. Let me put it that way. I do, though. But it's frustrating, Suction, because I very much went through the same thing. I cannot test to save my life. I am woefully bad at tests. But when a teacher or a person who offers those tests understand how neurodivergent people think, I can ace anything. I'm hyper intelligent, but it cannot be measured based on a test. I hate it. It's fucking infuriating. It makes me feel like a fucking fool. Panic, how's your day today, though, sweetheart? Good to see you. Your response to your wrestling thing? Oh. I mean, come on, my guy, all right? I just flip over and I'm just on my tummy and I'm wrestling. Not a big deal, right? Don't mind me. Oops. What? Oh, I dropped the pencil. Oh, my God. Right, whatever. Bruh. I deserve that one. That's fine. I need to join community days. I've missed you all so much. Yee! Shadow, you'll have to, sweetheart. You'll have to. It's always good. We love our community days, right? As long as you're not sitting for more than an hour or two like that, you'll be fine. I've had coworkers I've walked in on that are sitting like actual Neanderthals. But I also have terrible posture. And this chair isn't helping. This chair is not helping because this is a giant fucking armchair, right? So I have to like lean forward and do this, and I have terrible posture. Just as a generalized concept. It's atrocious. Yep, Panic. How you feeling, honey buns? Hope to see you tonight. Yeah, honey buns. Yeah. Shut up. Don't make fun of my pet names. Hack. Whatever. I should be able to attend. My head is still but better. Did you get some water? Did you take some Advil or whatever? I hope so, right? I do hope so. Let's see. Wouldn't be surprised if I got diagnosed with ADHD because every single time somebody starts describing the symptoms, I'm like, yep, that's me. That is me. What a really bad way of doing it. I don't recommend this. It is fun, right? But I don't recommend this. There are, Twitter people that you can follow that are like just neurodivergent things or things like that, that are all memes that are based on ADHD qualities and autism qualities and things like that. And if you're sitting there going, Yep. Right. Take those all with a grain of salt because it's still just a stupid meme online, right? Again, not medical professional, especially if it's a Twitter meme, right? Take it all with a grain of salt. It's like a stupid BuzzFeed quiz, right? It's probably not great resource. But it is fun to look through. And if you're sitting there going, yeah, I recognize that. It might be worth getting tested. But tested for these things is also not necessarily a great thing. It can be a double-edged
Guess
sword.
what? Excessive self-diagnosis is also a sign
It's
of
also a sign of
neurodivergence.
neurodivergency. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're just self-sabotaging. Can you not realize this by now? If you're self-sabotaging, you have neurodivergency. It's a thing. It's a thing, right? And that is all self-diagnosis. That's not like that is not a medical thing. So do actually go get tested, right? But like, it's also, do be careful. If you do think you have the tism, be careful getting tested, because if you do and the government deems that you are correct, you might not be able to work again. They might have you on standardized whatever, and you get paid for that, which is great, but they're also like, no, you also can't work, which is one of the most frustratingly bullshit fucking asshole moves that could ever have been done. Do you know how like advanced we could be if we just allowed neurodivergent people to work the way they are intended to work? Do you know how much progress we could have made by now instead of stigmatizing people? This is just one of those topics. I'm literally moving on for everybody's happiness, because I'm just, the social justice warrior in me is like, so, goodness. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, sweetie. So ADHD, we're chubby, we're gripped, we're foodies. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm chilling for now. How are you? Dusty, I'm kind of same. We're kind of chilling. We're kind of vibing. I'm a little tired. I'm stressed, but it's fine. I'll get over it. We're okay. We're existing, right? We're existing. There's a fly, but there's a fly in here. And they're like, so it's just a fly. You don't hear that buzzing? You don't see it moving around in your vision? Why is that not distracting you? Come on. Big ups to that doctor for recognizing that, though. That is, yeah. This taste is white. Can I draw a swishy there? This test is white? The test is white? I mean, you can draw a swishy if you'd like to. Swishies are good. A movie. What movie are you watching tonight? On Discord or in VR chat? It's in VR chat. It's in the VR chat hangout. It is a group instance. You must be a part of the Community Day group, and have accepted the rules for that. That is, once we invite you to the group of itself, the Spacebar Cafe group, which is private. You cannot join it without my approval. It is, you're allowed to go to any group event that we host. Tonight it is Ghostbusters, most disappointingly, not Hocus Pocus, which is fine. I'll just fucking watch Hocus Pocus without you motherfuckers. Fuck you people and your shitty choices. Okay, hot take. This is a hot take. Also, hi, Kayami. How are you, sweetheart? Great to see you today, Bean. And Mentalk, what's a purr? Right. Hot take. I do not like Ghostbusters. At all. I do not like that movie. At all. Bruh.
Don't look at me. I voted for Hocus Pocus.
You the real MVP, Gray. Thank you. I do not like
Medical
the movie Ghostbusters.
questions in the military are tricky, like, do you drink
I like
and
the
how
song.
often? If you answer honestly, then you are pulled into the office to talk to a doctor about drinking 1
Right?
to 3 drinks for 3 or more days and how to drink less.
Right? Be careful answering questions honestly in this day and age, because it's going to get you in trouble for things that are, I mean, to be fair, that is a bit of a trouble. But like, yeah, you're right. Just be cautious what you tell people, medical professionals. That is not my recommendation of lie to your doctor. Do not lie to your doctor. Just recognize when a conversation is going to happen, right? It is important to not lie at all to your doctor. Just, if they're like, hey, are you drinking a lot? And you're drinking like a drink a week or 2, you're fine. If it's you have like 12 a week, maybe talk to them, but like 2, you're good. Back to Hot Topic. I don't like Ghostbusters. Any of them. Especially the first one. I don't like it. I watched it as a kid. The ghost creeped me out, and the doggos or whatever, and then I watched it again and I'm like, wow, this sucks.
Can't be mad at me. I couldn't vote on the polls since I won't be there.
Fine,
Although,
fair.
I thought about rigging the vote and going for Hocus Pocus.
I appreciate
Maple
you.
Go Smug.
I do appreciate you. I like the Ghostbusters song, but the movie, not for me. I don't care. I don't like it at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't. And I know I'm going to get flack for that. I adore Hocus Pocus. It's my favorite Halloween movie. Monster Squad is also a great movie. And I might put that on at some point and watch that. But I just don't care. I just don't like it. And all the remakes are fucking dumb as fuck. Dumb as fuck. Dumb as fuck. I just don't care, guys. I'm sorry. I know that's a really hot take. I just don't. Whatever. Anyway, yeah. So Donkey, it is going to be in VR chat. It is in VR chat. We're not doing the current movies in Discord because there's ways of doing that. There have been thoughts of doing that in the future, but we have not committed to that. But it is all part of the group thing. If you have not accepted the rules of Community Day, please do so. And then if you're not a part of the group in VR chat, please post in community in the Community Day section at me and say my name is this, my username is this on VR chat. I'm sending you a VR friend request. I will not accept your friend request on VR chat unless you verify in Community Day, and from that point I can invite you to the group. There are very specific reasons as to why we do this. Yes, this is a lot of work, and yes, that limits the people who are coming in to be an asshole, right? And if you don't, I have your name, I have your username, I have your information, and I will find you partner. If you do anything bad. So, Primal, hello, how are you? So we have our protocols for this. Once you accept those rules, you can attend any group event. No invite needed. It's just there. So if you notice a group setting is open for the Spacebar Cafe, feel free to join. But community nights, the movie nights are part of that now. They are a cafe function run by Blackhound, and we do very much appreciate him for all of that work. He really took initiative with that. When we're like, yeah, we're going to totally do movie nights. Never does movie nights, right? We tried. Hound tried. And now Blackhound's like, bet. So we're good. We're vibing. It's a community day now. So if you are able to attend, by all means do so, right? Yeah, or when they pretend, I don't remember this one unimportant detail or name. I know how it works, and a deep understanding of the memory is not intelligence. It's not. Memory is not intelligence. Memory affects intelligence for sure, but that does not equate necessarily to your level of intelligence. My thing is, my brother was diagnosed and treated. I, however, had it sometimes literally beaten into me to be normal. So I masked it, and lately I found the mask is chipping because that's not normal. You cannot hide who you are to the world. I myself was told that plenty of times. Act normal. Focus on that thing. Lulu, why can't you just sit and do your homework? Lulu, why are you not paying attention in class? Lulu, you need to be doing this exactly how everybody else is doing this. Lulu, we're going to put you in special ed classes to teach you to be normal. That is the biggest problem with special ed, is they're not teaching you the way you need to learn. They're teaching you to be normal. That's not how it works. I will fight for that, but I won't because I've got better shit to do, which is train you here to be who you are and to teach you that that's okay. And I love you as you are and respect you and will treat you as you are. And I'm happy to accept that because that fucking pisses me off. So, moving on, new topic. You're on NPR. I don't talk about that shit, but yes, I was. Lulu, welcome to my TED Talk. That's literally every stream. Ghostbusters, original one in VR chat. See more on the Discord. Yee. Lulu, how a-woofin are you? Felks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. I am a-woofin. We are a-woofin. Yes, we are. It is good to have you here. I hope you are a woofin as well. Hello. Day has been all right. Successful on the front. I passed. Besides one, I will have a future time tomorrow as moved things for tomorrow is today. Hell yes. Get your shit done. We love that, right? I love that. Getting things done. I love days where you're actually able to like do things. It's not a very routine or common thing for me. So when I'm able to actually like achieve a thing, I'm like, oh, fuck, cool. Hell yeah.
As I've said before, Normal is just a city in Illinois.
It's entirely true. Thank you for the 51 bits. It is entirely true. It is just a city in Illinois, right?
Hello, take an expert mocker here. We have a particular set of skills here at the cafe.
God.
We're professionals in more than finding ingredients.
Oh, Lordy Mocha. Goodness. Out of all the names, honey buns is the best one. Also, gotta love falling asleep during the break. Oh no, you needed that though. You need that rest. Yeah, I like honey buns. I think that one's cute. Of all my silly little pet names for everybody, honey buns is cute. I like the honey buns. Honey buns, right? All right, let's see. I think it depends for the spectrum I work for. I have a diagnosis for high functioning autism. It does depend entirely. And I cannot really speak to the autism tests because I'm keenly aware that if I took that test, I think I would very much fall into that category of, guess what, bitch, you can't do shit. No, thank you. No, thank you. I prefer to learn myself that I can't do shit and then turn it into something incredibly useful. So hell yeah. I'm good. I know I've got it. I'm not dumb. Like it's fine. Standardized living literally only pays enough for the meds, basically. Good luck paying for food, house, etc. Yep. No, you fucked. They're like, yeah, you're fucked. You can't work. Which makes you even more fucked. Congratulations. Here's not any help with it. Here's like $100 so you can be like, yeah, look at me. I can afford that.
Howdy, partner.
It's terrible. Dedrick, hello, sweetie. How are you? Systemic changes are not things that we're going to talk about on this stream. There's nothing I can do. Exactly. Thank you for the 10 bits. Please do not let me rant about systemic changes that must happen in the government right now. Please. I will talk endlessly. I know. I wish they would just diagnose me with autism already. I've got an injury that stops me from working anyway, so that would just be another reason to put me on disability. That's probably true, right? Yeah. That's why even though I get my work orders done with it just a little over half the normal time, I like to take an extra 15 to 20 minutes to relax before moving on. And that's a good way of doing it, right? That is a good way of doing it, right? Don't let them know. Do not let them know that you are genuinely proficient at what you do. Because the second that your workplace realizes that you are genuinely proficient at what you do, guess what? You get more work. Don't do that, right? Never give 110% at work. Never give 100% at work. Give 75% at work so that when you need to hustle, you can, right? Hocus Pocus is better for Halloween anyways. It is. I mean, Ghostbusters is literally a Halloween movie. But like... I just don't like it. I just don't like it. It's fine. The beauty of VR chat is I don't have to watch it. That's the beauty of it. I can pick up my overlay, put it right in front of the screen, mute the world, and I can enjoy my company with my friends and be doing literally anything else. I will probably be looking at unsavory items on Twitter, which is just Twitter, just in a general concept of Twitter. Give it a minute. There you go. Thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate that. That hurt. Ouch. You don't have to do anything, and VR chat is an amazing tool, right? You can socialize, you can be part of something, you can be part of a group, and no longer have to worry about forcing yourself to engage with things that you don't want to, right? You can mute literally anything. You can hide anybody, right? You can not watch whatever's on the video player. You can just turn the video player off. Done. Easy. Love it, right? And it's a wonderful tool. And I have to say VR chat is amazing for that, right? Exactly. We will watch it next Friday for sure. No, I'll watch it myself. Don't worry. I've already watched it twice this season. I literally cannot get enough of Hocus Pocus. I adore Hocus Pocus so much. I can quote it. My leg loves Hocus Pocus so much, it's already trying to watch it. Seriously? Thank you. Okay. It's like, whoa, let's go. Right? I love that movie a lot. So much. Totally didn't change my vote for when I saw Hocus Pocus winning. Well, Cashew, that's okay. You're just an asshole, so it's fine. It's fine. It's all right. It's understandable. I haven't seen the other movie. Not a big fan of Ghostbusters. No, I'm not either. It's fine. Ghostbusters over Hocus Pocus? Madness. Chat needs testing. I know. It's fine. It's okay. People want to watch what they want to watch. I don't care. Like, enjoy your Ghostbusters. It's fine, guys. I'm still going tonight. I'll be there. It's a community event. Well, Landon will be there, but regardless, yes, it will be a wonderful time. 12 a week, rookie numbers, not rookie numbers, alcohol numbers. Please be careful. If you're drinking more than 20 drinks a week, you should potentially go see somebody for that, like a therapist, right? Yeah, that's not healthy or normal. Let's see. Never seen Ghostbusters or Hocus Pocus, so I didn't vote. That's fine, Aset. You're good. You're fine. Hocus Pocus is more family oriented. Ghostbusters is definitely more teenage oriented, right? They do different things. Hocus Pocus is cute and kitschy and like a Disney movie, you know, with very, very mid-90s Disney movie things that they sneak into a movie for the adults so that the kids are still enjoying their movie. And then you get the fucking bus driver who's the best character of that movie. And it is, yeah, I love that scene so much. The scene just makes that whole movie is just hysterical. Bubble, bubble, I'm in trouble. God. I feel like I had to walk on eggshells talking to my first therapist. Didn't want to get sent to a grippy sock prison. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's see. Don't lie to your doctor, but especially don't lie to EMTs. They do not care what you took. They just want to know how to save you or your friend. And they might do more harm if they don't know what's in your veins already. The EMT genuinely wants to save your life. Right? They do not want to judge you.
Technically, a fifth of whiskey is only one drink, and it's slowly rationed out over time.
That doesn't matter. It's still not good for your body. You're not wrong. That's a technicality, but you're not wrong. That's like the serving portions, right? Like a single drink of wine is like half a glass. If you're drinking wine, you're not drinking half a glass. Portion size is important. You're right. And the doctors care more about the portion size than how many drinks you're actually consuming, right? But too much alcohol is genuinely not good for your body. Even if you're not drinking, like binge drinking every night, it's still not good for your body. It is a toxin. It is literally a poison. People are fucking weird, right? Capsaicin, capsicums, things like peppers, hot pepper, hot spices. That is literally a poison that is designed to kill things. Right? And here we are like, oh, spicy shit, right? Like we think it's funny because we're fucked up as a species. We are fucked up as a species. But like, it's still a toxin. It's still poison to us, right? It's all fun and games, but like, you know, safety first. Lulu out here with the hot takes, but spitting facts. Always, my guy, always. Yeah.
Gotta run. Time to get those peeps to the destination.
Drive safely, sweetheart.
I'll see whoever is at movie night once I get done with work.
Yeah.
I didn't vote because I always miss the first 45
You're
to
fine,
60
sweetheart.
minutes
You're
of the
totally fine.
movie.
You're good. It's really not a big deal. It's just a movie, hon. You're fine. We will see you soon, sweetheart. Drive safely, all right? Hope everybody's good to you tonight. Get some good tips. And we will see you at the end of movie night or in the beginning of the hangout at the end of movie night, whatever it is. We'll see you soon. Good night, sweetheart. We'll see you then.
As an EMT,
Yeah.
yes, that. For the love of God, just tell me so I save your damn life.
Just tell me.
You think
I want to save your
am
life.
Gonna call
That's
the
all that
cops?
matters.
Nah,
No.
fuck 'em.
No, fuck the
I'm
cops.
saving your life, kiddo.
That's a
Buckle the
totally
fuck
different
up.
rate.
Lulu
Totally different rant right there.
420 strong chonk.
Mm-hmm.
But my body yearns for the poison Lulu 420
Fine.
sip.
Fine, but you can poison yourself not often, right? You're allowed to poison yourself, just not a lot, okay? Just not a lot. Please. Personally, I like the OG Ghostbusters. The second is meh. Anything after, don't care. Again, guys, it's just a personal preference, right? It's just a personal preference. I just don't personally like it. I've never liked it. I thought it was dumb. But that's just me. That's just a me thing. And I just don't... You know, I just don't care. But again, I want you guys to enjoy it. I want you to have fun. That's why we're going. I used to smoke all of once a year. I would tell the doctor I did not smoke.
Does
And since that
anyone else
annual...
remember the Halloween Town movies?
Yes. Best ever. Great movies. Dedrick, thank you for the bits. Fucking Halloween Town. Okay, but I can't watch it anymore because it is hella cringe. It makes my skin crawl. At least a couple of points, I'm like, that's so cringy. Oh my God. But yes, Halloween Town, fucking choice. Excellent movies, right? Excellent movies, yes. I fucking loved Halloween Town. But I watched it like a year or so ago. I watched it like last year or 2 years ago. And that scene of the big cheese thing of like, I thought I smelled something stinky. I guess it was the big cheese. I'm like, it hurts. It fucking hurts. It's so cringe. It's so cringe. The rest of that movie is fine. All right, I used to smoke olive once a year. I would tell the doctor I did not smoke, and since the annual cookout kind of died off in 2020, never restarted. I don't get my annual hookah. I own 2 of them and I enjoy them, but I much rather do them with friends. Once a year is like whatever. Once a month is whatever. Once every couple of weeks is whatever. Once a day, once an hour, that's not good, right? Do limit your intake. A poison is still a poison. A toxin is toxic to you. It's fun, but it's toxic. Do be careful, right? Nothing wrong with having a cigar every once in a while, whatever. Just don't do it every day, right? That's all that matters. Hookah's interesting. I've done hookah once, and it's kind of cool. It's like it's a bong, but for fucking nicotine, right? For tobacco. It's
I
not
don't
as
remember a
bad.
lot from them, but the skeleton taxi drive lives rent-free in my head.
Yes. I got a bone to pick with you. God, I fucking love it. Thank you for the 100 bits. I fucking love it. Oh my God. Benny. His name was Benny, I think. Benny. Yeah. Why do I know that? Primal, hello, how are you? Are there specific avatars required? Faceless what? For movie night? No, absolutely not. The event is Quest compatible. If you have a Quest compatible avatar and you give a single fuck about wearing it, go for it. If not, totally fine. Not a big deal. I do that because it's my community and I like to make sure that everybody's included, but like, it's totally up to you. The only thing that's required is you. That's it. You just being there. And to be fair, you don't have to be there either if you don't want to be. If you want to just go and park yourself in desktop mode and just walk away and make dinner, go for it, my guy. Just mute, right? That's all that matters. It is your presence is the only thing that I want or need, right? And just as long as you get along with people, I'm happy that you're even considering it. I live with ADHD, admiring the hypnotic dozer. I love it. Teach you to be normal. Gross. It is gross. Yes, that's not a topic that I am even going to touch. There's like 3 topics that I do not talk about on stream. I'm not even going to mention them because if I mention them, I'm going to start talking about it, and that's one of them. The American educational system is a really big one. Is a really big one for me. That and how we treat veterans, also not something we're talking about. More like they attempt and fail miserably and then blame it on the kid in the worst case. Yep, don't you love that one? That one's so relevant. So fucking relevant. Love that. Remember hearing all of that in elementary school in a big conference with teachers, staff, and my parents' first 2 and only words out of my mouth were fuck normal. And I was 9. I love it. Chaos, right? Down with the patriarchy. Love it. Particular asset. I'll live close to the door for the outside paragraph. You're fine. Hugabwa. We have a hugabwa. A set wants a hugabwa. I still don't know how you say it properly. It's such a long word. Hugabwa. It's so long to say. I'm just not comfortable. Hugabwa. It's like, oh my God, just say heck or woo or whatever. Anytime you call me, that same reaction is the purse. Really? Really? Oh, honey buns. Oh. Right? Yeah, that'll melt people. Good to know. Good old special ed, man. I just didn't think doing my homework was good use of time. I can pass any test you give me. I just want to do what I think is fun until you get bored of it and move on to the next thing. That's fair. That's also fair, right? Dedrick, hello, Bean. Hi. Wait, when did you redeem Per for me? Was that a second one that I never got? Oh, my apologies. I didn't do that second one. Rawr. All right, let's
That's
see.
all right. Grab a pint. In fact,
I
I'll
always
grab
try to
one
give
for
at
you.
least
Here you go,
90%
mate.
at work. I mean, that's fine, but like that's still a lot, right? You should only ever give about 75% at work because if you are already at 90 and you start hustling, you've already maxed your capacity out, right? And that's going to burn you out quick. So if you do 75% and people are like, oh, you do good work, you always have more room that you could do more. But if you give 110% or 100%, people are like expecting that as your base capacity. So if you're having a really bad day or you're sick or whatever, and you're not performing to that, that standard, like it's not great. Rawr, right? Yeah. Always try to at least give that. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, what?
How do we feel about thigh squish on the fox moth?
Thigh squish? Not bad. Why? What about... Why are we specifying? They're already pretty thick, huh? I don't think they need to be any thicker. There's some good scalers on the fox moth, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna whine about that, but like, I don't know. My issue was I knew the material in school because Grandpa taught me while teaching me things I had interest in, but teaching you things you were interested in, that's the thing, right? Carpentry, astronomy, metalworking, etc. So I'd get to school and they'd cover a topic I already knew, wouldn't allow me to test out grades, so I just slept in class, aced my test, and part of the teachers, knowing my situation, allowed me to be so silent since some people legitimately thought I was mute. School sucks. Kids suck, right? Teachers often suck too. I'm glad you had the capacity to learn a thing the way you needed to learn and enjoyed that method, right? That's what's important. Wait, so is there a community day happening today or soon? No, not a community day. It's not a community day. It is just a movie night, which is tonight at, the announcement is in the VR chat hangout, VR chat hangout in the server. If you are not already a part of the group, you must be a part of the community day group, just as a generalized concept. Not that tonight is a community night, although it is a group hangout. It is cafe. I suppose it is technically a community day, right? A community hangout night, whatever. But you have to be a part of the group. So if you are not already, please go find my last post in the announcement section about community day. In that, you will be able to accept the terms and rules. That should automatically give you access to the community day section, which should also be right underneath the announcements. And in there, you'll have to send me a friend request on VR chat and tell me your username there so that I can accept you and then invite you to the group. Alternatively, Blackhound said had some kind of alternative method of doing this, and I can't remember what it was. He's here somewhere, I think. We'll get it figured out. But that is the methodology. If you want to be part of the community events, you have to be part of the group. And the group is private. I must invite you. And the best way to do that is by sending me a friend request and telling me your username. Let's see. Maple, hello, sweetie. How are you doing today, hon? Good morning. Good morning, Bean. I hope you're all right today. Bruh. Salome, hello, sweetie. How are you? So, Lulu, how many times have you watched Hocus Pocus? Lulu, yes. The answer to that is yes. The answer to that is yes. Yeah, a lot.
No.
No?
I just had them as friends so I could INV to GRP.
Okay, so one of us still needs to be friends with that person to allow them into the group. There are multiple admins of the VR chat group that can add people to the group, but they must have accepted the community rules in the server. That is the most important part of that. We do that for records, for safekeeping. We do that in case there is an incident, which thankfully, knock on wood, there has never been an incident for our community. I try very, very, very hard, probably a little too hard, to protect you guys, but it is very important to me. It is never streamed or recorded. I am very adamant about other people not recording this. You can take pictures. Pictures are fine, but recording makes people uncomfortable. There are people who are just trying to start out their social life. They don't really know what to do. They're going to be stone silent. They're going to sit in the back and be terrified, and that's okay. That's fine. Baby steps. We'll get you there. I promise. But if people are recording, they're going to be automatically unnerved, right? Avatar sizes are less important, but still sort of important. It's just not to overload questies, but it is for everybody's safety and comfort. If I have multiple points of recognition of a username or a trail, a breadcrumb trail to see if something happened, if somebody's avatar was ripped, or if somebody came in with a terrible avi, I will know exactly where to find you, and I will do things to make you regret that, right? So we have it planned out. There is a reason, I promise. Let's see. We all learn at different speeds, and when I have explained different concepts, thank you, I appreciate that. I have explained different concepts to students and they don't understand. I explain it from a different angle. I might use drawings or other visual ways, make it interactive and make it student-led, and also I appreciate that. There is something so incredibly vital about being visual for multiple learning methods. Even neurotypical people can learn visually, right? A visual methodology of teaching is so much easier. Now, that makes it a little difficult with English or math or something like that, you know, but it is still an important skill to have as a teacher to be able to present. It's also a really good way of knowing all your material, right? If you're a teacher and you don't know how to explain the material that you're teaching in multiple different creative ways, that says something to me, right? Yeah. But Lulu, I love spicy things. No, Faceless, I do too. I love spicy food. I'm really good with spicy food. Just know that it is designed as, it is a toxin. It is a poison, technically. It's not certainly anywhere as bad as alcohol is, on like a toxicity level. But if you're not used to spices and you eat a fucking ghost pepper, you gonna have a bad time. It's going to be funny, but you're going to have a bad time. You'll be all right. You'll be fine, but it's not going to be enjoyable, right? It will be funny. Like that time that I got Cozy to eat a fucking serrano pepper at an Indian restaurant. He didn't know it was going to be really spicy. It was just in one of the dishes. And he's like, "What is this?" I'm like, "It's a pepper." He's like, "I'm going to eat it." I'm like, "I wouldn't do that if I were..." Just a whole ass serrano with the seeds. And he's just like, "Why did I do that?" I'm like, "I don't know." And I'm fucking bawling. I thought it was funny as hell. That was not a good night for him. I feel bad. Winter Skyware, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on and thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Technically, one shit of habu sake. I am not the mommy. If you call me mommy, I will ban you. One shit of habu sake followed by a beer is only 2 drinks, but the habu sake temporarily shuts down the liver and the alcohol pushes you to blackout levels of drunk. Yeah, and that's not advised. I would not advise this. Do not do that. That seems like a bad plan, right? Seems like a bad plan. Quantity makes the poison. Yes.
This is also with subjects that I have next to no subject
Yep, totally
knowledge,
fine.
So
Yep.
I draw on life experience.
Exactly. I'm probably gonna be a bit late. May have got access to a couple models I've been waiting for. Need to get them uploaded. Totally fine, Cashew. Not a big deal. It's just a movie night. Like, if you're there, you're there, and that's awesome, and I love that. And if you're not, that's okay. We'll see you again, right? It's not like you have to be right on time. It's a movie. I'm pretty sure most people have seen it. So, like, if you have, it don't matter, right? You can always go back and watch it. It's fine, sweetie. When we see you, we see you. Wait, where do we need to put the information for community days? Faceless, you have to join the server. You gotta be in the server, which I'm pretty sure you are. It'll be in the announcements and events section, for the community day. You can accept the most recent community day, post is actually the most recent announcement that's right there. By all means, click that. It should give you access to the Community Day channel, which should appear immediately below the announcement section. And if it doesn't, let one of us know, the mods. And then from there, in Community Day, there are a lot of steps associated with this. We got to figure this out. Then in Community Day, post your username for VR chat and send me, Planet Lulu, a friend request. I'm Planet Lulu everywhere. And I will get you added to that group. And then when the event starts, you'll log into VR chat and it'll say group instances and you can just click the spacebar one. It's significantly simpler. I do this for a reason because it's one complicated step at the beginning, which tends to be a deterrent for people who are nefarious of some kind. And then from there, it's super easy. You don't have to do anything else. It's just a one-step verification. So it's a bit of a hassle at first, but I promise you it is worth it.
That's all right.
You
grab
love
a
getting more
pint.
work
In
for
fact,
yourself.
I'll grab one for you. Here you go,
Thank you for
mate.
the hydrate. I do appreciate that. Thank you. That's besides the point. Oh no. Is it PC compatible? No, it's not at all. Yes, of course it is. Everything's PC compatible. Faceless, you're fine, sweetie. You mean desktop mode too, and everything is desktop compatible. So you're totally fine. Thank you for the stretches. Man, if I forced this back crack, I could get it, but I don't want to force that. I got it a little bit, not enough that I wanted. All right, let's see. Best of luck with all of them, right? I drink maybe once or twice a year. And I smoke pipe tobacco while drinking, but that's it. I'm a social drinker who isn't very social. If all you ever drink is once or twice a year and you have some tobacco, who fucking cares? You're fine, Bean. You are totally fine with that. That is totally a valid thing. If you are drinking and smoking every single day, that's not good. Even once a week should probably be fine. But a couple times a year, you good, bro, right? I just mean like a habitual thing. The habit is what makes it a problem. The habit is what makes it a problem. Of course it is. Yee, you're totally fine. And I can't wait to get a PC so I can start joining in these community nights. I know old, technically, VR chat is on mobile now. I do not at all recommend that. It is incredibly limited. It will demolish your phone battery. I mean, demolish your phone battery. It is not good for your phone. If you want your phone to melt, and you do not have a brand new phone, I do not recommend it at all, right? It is not a good option. I think it is the stupidest thing that they could have ever come out with. It's Quest. It's essentially acts as Quest. You can only use fallback avatars. You can't use any custom avatars. You're only in fallbacks. And it's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster. And I very much do not recommend that. Anyone remember the Scary Godmother movies? I do not remember that, but it sounds potentially scary. So unfortunately, I would not. Let's see. Can't wait to get the PC. I would love for you to get a PC. That sounds great. And here I thought we weren't mentioning them. I know, we're not, Gray. We're not. I'm moving on. I haven't seen Ghostbusters. I always love watching Hocus Pocus. It's a good one and a great comedy, especially with Billy. I know, Billy is fantastic. Billy's a great one. That fucking actor whose name escapes me is incredibly talented. He's done so many movie monsters that you don't even recognize. I can't for the life of me remember the guy's name, but he very much deserved that respect. Hocus Pocus is better movie. There's still one of the spooky movie night next week. Oh, really? Okay, there you go. There you go. Thigh squish. Gray's like, what? My homework continuously found its way into the trash. It was 100% done and 100% correct. But growing up in rural Kentucky, most of my friends were not in walking distance. So I manufactured a reason for me to get sent to summer school. You know what? That's... I don't like that, but that's valid. Hey, it's been a while. Zalom, hello, sweetie. How you doing today, hon? Welcome back. No thigh squish, as in what you have something like thigh highs squish and the thigh. Oh, yes. Yes. Always yes to that. Always yes to that. If there can be a tiny rim of thigh squish, the answer should always be yes. It is hella hot. We like it. It's good stuff. So, yee. Never any complaints from me in regard to the boobles work, right? Yeah, you're the artist. Exactly. You are very much the artist for this. So booble squish equivalent for satanic. I'll put it on the list and see what I can do, right? This is dangerous. The thigh squish. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty nice. Yay. Dangerous to look at for some. That's my general feeling. Yes, exactly. But if that means the booble squish by it's too powerful. It's too powerful. Yep, definitely. It will be too powerful. It'll be great. The protections in place for the community is very much appreciated. I try very hard. I try very hard to protect you guys. It is not infallible. I am merely a streamer online. This is online, right? Shit happens. I am incredibly grateful that we have been able to prohibit it thus far. But something will happen in the future. And if you can plan for that, you can help find ways of mitigating it and making it not as big of a deal. And at least I have a track record and a trail of where to go if something were to happen. I know the people who have been in community days. I remember these details. I promise you. I will find whoever it is. We have an excellent community, right? I have done this before and it will happen again. People come in to troll and then I will keep them because they recognize that this is just a cool place to be. And then they're fine, right? They realize they don't have to be that way. I have done that before and I will do it again. I can charm just about anybody, I promise with this. It's fun. So we have a good community. Thus far, knock on wood, nothing has happened. And I try very hard, probably overly so, to be protective of things, and of my own avies and textures and everything. I am careful. I try intentionally. But it is not infallible. We shall see. Every time you say I will find you, I cannot stop thinking of the taken phone call. I will find you. It's true, right? Lulu is a person of particular skills. I have particular skills that make it something troublesome. I don't know what the quote. I do know what you're referencing. I just don't know the exact wording of it, but yeah. Let's see. Any hot peppers exist? Mexicans. Yum. Right? I am in danger. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Winter. No. I'm not your mommy. I am not. Hot and sexy cute is nice. Why don't you pick one? Why don't you pick one first to level on the compliments, right? How about you gain a little bit of respect for people? I'm not your fucking mother. Get a goddamn life. Serranos aren't spicy. Yeah, they are for white people when they're not expecting spice. Cozy is not a big spice person. Cozy is not a big spice person. So for him, it was a decent amount. It might not have been a Serrano. Am I thinking this is a small little thin chili? Might be a Thai chili then. Whatever it is that's in like Indian or like spicy Thai dishes. That is whatever it was. A thin red chili. The ones you don't really eat, right? Like, you can. It's not a big deal. It's just hot. And it was quite enjoyable to watch. Speaking of all, that reminds me I need to charge and update my Quest 2. I think I have VR chat on it, but I had to download it a while back, and it doesn't have a ton of memory on it. So, excuse me. So I may have been removed to make room for something else. Also got to try to remember my login. Can you stop hiccuping? Seriously. Remembering your logins is sort of important, right? It's sort of important. But yay, Section, if you could make it to one of these events, I'd love to meet you. That would be absolutely great. I think you would have a lot of fun. I think you really would. But yeah, the Quest is a good device. It just has trouble sometimes, especially with the memory issues, right? Heck. I missed the comment. Oh, well, it's fine. It's okay. I read it. Fawny Fox, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Willisa does not fuck around with her salsa. Right, hell yeah. Yeah. Hello, Fawny. Hi, Bean. All right, we did our stretches. Trust me, homemade salsa in Mulha. Wait, hang on. All right, wait, I can do this. It's just a fucking mortar and pestle. It's just a mortar and pestle. Y'all have to get fancy fucking whatever. Molcajete, I think is what that is. Molcajete. I don't fucking know. The pronunciation is fucky with this. But yeah, fucking stone bowl, mortar pestle. You grind that shit and it's fucking choice, right? So I just put my username. Yes, faceless. You put your VR chat username and you have to send me a friend request. I'm not sending you a friend request. You've got to do it yourself. Put the initiative in and I will happily accept it. But I have to have cross point. The whole point is so that if somebody comes in and they try to invite their friend, quote, quote, who's not part of the community, who hasn't done the verification, you just never know, right? So we've got to have the multiple points of connection here. That's the important part. Should I share a short story? That's not an answer, 8-ball. VR chat and mobile, that's one way to turn your phone into a potato. I would very much not recommend it. Yeah. Oh no. We very much love the squish. We do like the squish. There's no way my jank mobile would even cope with installing VR chat, let alone running it. Oh, I know. I can only imagine my phone. Maybe I'll do that, right? Because I do desperately need a new phone. But I also don't want to put that extra bill on my bill, right, already, my phone bill, which is low because I have a legacy plan. I've been a member of, I think, Verizon for like 24 years at this point. Lots of years. I have a grandfathered account. And so I have a decent like plan that I pay for, which is nice, but like I don't want a new phone. Because it's just going to add more money to that, and they might make me like take a new plan on, and I'm like, no. So I'm hemming and hawing over that, but I do desperately need a new phone. My phone is like, no. To be fair, tobacco is considered a medicine by my tribe. Oh, for sure, I understand. Used in ceremonies and other things, so tobacco usage is common amongst my people, but I quit smoking back in 2014, literally the day before 2014, so I may be an oddball for reconnecting natives in that I don't partake in ceremonies often. That's okay. That's all right. Everybody has their own needs. It's all well and good that you have ancient practices and historical, cultural ceremonies and things that you could be a part of. But at the end of the day, that's not always necessarily a healthy thing. Now, ceremonies are important. Lineage is important. History is important. But if it compromises something of your comfort or your health, that's not necessarily an excuse, right? Your health is paramount. If you die, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but just as a common thought, like your health is incredibly important. You must be healthy. You must be comfortable. Then you can enjoy the ceremonies. And if you don't do it that way, whatever, like, you know, that's on them for not accepting it. But you have quit something that is genuinely not good for you. It might be part of a ceremony as a historical thing that's gone for ages and ages, and that's sure, everybody knows that. But like, if it's not really good for you, that doesn't make it a good thing, right? You should always put your needs first. So if that makes it a bit of an oddball thing that you can't partake, so be it. It's unfortunate, but them's the rules, right? Yes, that's what I was thinking about, right? Finally, I'm off work for a week. Only 3 days work next week, and then I'm off to Ponyville Cider Fest to talk about drunk people about pastel ponies. I love this. Darkfire, that's fantastic. I'm glad that you are out of work already. I hope you are going to have a fantastic weekend, right? We would love to hear about your fantastic weekend. Ponyville Cider Fest. Cider Fest sounds amazing. I have some apple cider in my fridge, which actually might be a little older at this point. But I did mull some, and it was so good. I love mulling things. Mulling spices. If I had a scent, I would be campfire smoke, and mulling spices is my particular blend. And I just adore it. I love mulling spices so much. One of my happy thoughts, grab hedgehog in ball mode and gently squish, squish. Yeah, but ouchie, spiky, ouchie, no good. But adorable nonetheless, right? Oh no. 300. Oh my goodness. Now I can't say it for a while. Oh no. Mokoheta. Fucking phone keyboard. Mokoheta. All right, that's fair. We can take that. Well, that's all right. What time is the movie thing? 9:30 EST. 9:30 EST PM. Yes. Again, Faceless, it's in the server. It is in the VR chat. It is in, if you scroll down, it's under Shop Talk. It's in Let's Grab a Coffee. The VR chat hangout should be the last one that you see in that category. The information is in there. Blackhound has posted it. The Hangout pings is also something that you could sign up for if you wanted to, so that you can be alerted the next time an event goes on. The movie nights are every Friday night at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that doesn't change. And we do those movie nights, unless it gets canceled at some point, which it probably won't, but you never know. But that information is in the server. The server's a great place to be, guys. The server's a great place to be, right? We do like it. I caught up with chat. How the hell did I catch up with chat? But yee. Trick for me is to be off of work during one of those groups. My off nights are Monday and Tuesday, and I work the overnight, so I may be able to partake eventually, but I may take a bit of time, and that's okay, sweetheart. That's fine. We'll be around. We got this, right? We'll see you one of these days, right? We'll see ya. Caddy might be able to make it. I mean, I've never seen Ghostbusters. Hides the DVDs from all those movies in the cartoon series. To be fair, I love Hocus Pocus too. Both fun movies for me. And that's fine. You're allowed to like it. It's just not for me. I just don't care. Right? The ectoplasm thing is like, what? Why? Okay, that's nice. I liked the Stay Puffed Marshmallow guy, or the Michelin tire guy, or whatever the fuck. I thought that was fun. Those are okay, but like, I don't give a shit about the movie. I really don't care. It is what it is. Indian tobacco doesn't have as much additives to cause cancer, but it's still inhaling smoke, which isn't necessarily great for the human condition. You're right. And that is entirely correct. Americans like to fuck everything over, right? New ones, not true ones, right? New ones, not true ones. We like to fuck everything up. It's a thing. We're an affliction. I'm sorry. Again, I can't apologize enough for how awful people we are. But you're right. Historically, you guys did things correctly. Smoking in general is not a good idea. It's just not a good plan to put smoke in your throat. But you're also not adding shit to it. It's just a natural product, right? Same thing as like weed, right? If you think about it. Thank you for the stretches.
That's all right.
I appreciate that.
Pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
It'd be nice to see you there, Caddy. Yee. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretches. Just managed to get my Discord working and on PC. Holy heck, how many notifications? Oh no, I'm sorry. The notifications kill me. I can't have notifications on my phone of any kind. And it is not, look, I'm a busy streamer, right? I'm busy Lulu. Everybody wants Lulu's attention, and that's great. And I love giving people attention. But when I wake up in the morning and there's 18 DMs, that's a lot for me. Not to mention catching up with any of the servers and whatever. And I'm honestly not jesting when I say 18. That is a common number these days. It has kind of tapered off a little bit, which is nice, but it's still around 10 to 13 to 15. It depends. But it's a lot. And then throughout the day, I'm always checking, right? God forbid I take a single day to myself and I'm not online, and I'll come back and there's 30 plus messages. I'm like, fuck, come on. So I understand that. I understand that quite well. It's very annoying. It's fine. I will attempt to make it a movie event. Hell yeah, Faceless. That'll be great, sweetheart. It'll be great to have you there. That'll be good. The Celestial knows her scent. I remember that was one of the first getting settled questions when I discovered this stream. Yes, and it's true. Like, what do you think you would smell like? As a generalized theme concept, right? I'm not talking about like legitimate biological whatever. I mean, like, if you were to pick a scent that represents you, what would it be? Represents you. What would that be, right? What is your combination scent? Like, what are things? It's usually influenced by things that you like, that you are interested in. Like, if you're a mechanic, one of them would be motor oil or something like that, which is kind of a thing, but like, whatever. What would your preferred scent be that explains what you are to another person, right? Mine is wood smoke and mulling spices, or just chai spice or autumn spice, like that, autumnal things. That would be my scent. So what is everybody's? It's been broken since like the start of September. I'm sorry, hon. That's no good. That's no good. It was so therapeutic to get Demon's scent known. Like, when I figured it out, it was so overjoyed. It made his signature favorite drink. I love it a lot. This makes me happy that you have that, right? Slimer's pretty much my favorite character from the Ghostbusters movie. Oh, that's the ectoplasm thing, right? That's the green one. The slime thing. I never liked that. Again, it's not for me. It's not my movie. I want you to enjoy it. Somebody's got to love it, right? I may try to be brave and join you all tonight. Sleep is a crutch anyway. Yeah, psych. No, sleep is very important. Sleep is very important. Go take a nap, right? You still have 6 hours. 6.5 hours to be there. That is plenty of time to get sleep, right? That's a good time. That's a good amount. That's more than I got last night. And that is incredibly important to get some sleep. But yeah, by all means. And again, there's no pressure. If you want to go to movie night and be with the group, by all means be with the group. But Popcorn Palace is a huge world. If you don't feel comfortable being with the group, go sit in one of the side rooms if you want to. I encourage you to sit with us. But if you don't want to be directly with the group, we also sit in the cinema. There's a huge amount of space, so you can sit in the front if you want to. You are not obligated to socialize or interact or talk or do anything. If you are most comfortable just being there and testing your social battery by just existing in a room with like 15 people, Totally fine. If you don't want to stay for the whole thing, totally fine. Nobody judges you. So many of us understand. We very much get it. There are many people in the community who are very much on that spectrum. People who are just starting their journey, people who are still terrified to be participating, and people who are entirely socially reformed, who are now just happy to be part of it, who talk, who are enjoying it, who get things out of it. It's not impossible to build these skills. You just have to have the right understanding and inclusion and trust and just being part of something that wants you there is very good for your social fear. I truly believe that this is one of those phobias that is reversible. There are some phobias that are just like, what? No, we should be afraid of that. Like heights, like let's be afraid of heights. That's fine, right? Like, yes, you should probably go like do something really cool every once in a while to test that, but that one's a healthy fear, right? Social phobia is something that can be broken, and I will happily provide that opportunity. You can remain an introvert. Introvert is fine. I'm an ambivert. I am very much introverted at many points, right? I need my recharge time. But being comfortable in a social environment, having that social phobia that prevents that, that's reversible. And I will happily change that for you. Might take months, could take a year, but I'll do it, right? There's people in chat right now who I'm looking at who have overcome that, and I'm very happy with it. That is a lot, yeah. What about 3 a.m. DMs? Shut up, Hasset. Hasset is right. Yeah, Hasset is right. After like midnight my time, I always feel bad DMing people because I worry I'm gonna like wake them up, right? Like I don't want to post random announcements in the server because I'm afraid I'm gonna wake people up. But it's stupid because people live all over the world, right? You're gonna get the DM. If somebody wakes up, I'm sorry, my guy, I didn't do that intentionally, right? I'm sorry, but I get such phobia about that. I get such fear. Look, I have my fears too. I have my social phobias. That's just one of them. And Aset's trying to get me to like randomly DM people at like 3 a.m. I'm like, no.
We should be afraid of heights. Look how close I'm to the border of this.
Yeah,
cliff.
but do be careful, right? That's a healthy fear. That's the, oh, if I fell, I could die fear. That's a valid one. You should listen to that one, right? But it's past lunchtime and I haven't eaten since breakfast, so I must go now. Bye, Lulu. Have a great steam. I very much will try to make it faceless. Good luck, sweetie. Please grab some food. You need to get food. Please eat. Please. And we might see you later, right? Again, have a great rest of your day. And if not, if we don't see you tonight, then I'll see you on Sunday. Have a good one, Bean. So much story time to catch up on. I know there's a lot of story time, right? My scent. Ghost pepper, ink, and graphite. You know what? I can see that. I can see that, Aset. I like that, right? I like that. That's not bad. That's a good one. Shoot, I'm one chicken nugget short of a sandwich. Hell yeah. Dude, a chicken nugget sandwich could be really good. You could make a really good knockoff chicken parm with chicken nuggets on a sandwich.
I mean, in 2 hours will be midnight here, so don't be bummed about it, Lulu.
No, that's fair. You're totally fine. You're right. Like, you're right, right? At 3 a.m. my time, it could be 7 a.m. your time, or like, yeah, exactly, like 7 a.m. or like 10 a.m. or something. It doesn't, it doesn't matter. It all depends on the people who are in my general vicinity. If I DM somebody at 3 a.m., I don't want them waking up and being like, oh God, she DM'd me. Is she okay? Right? Because that happens. Like, I'm too conscientious. I do care about other people, probably a little too much, which makes this great for stream and for all of you. But for me, that kind of limits my capacity to do things for myself. It's whatever. It's fine. Mine is basically vibes and calm, yet wild with energy. We like those, Shadow. Those are good. My scent idealized leather, tobacco, hickory smoke. In reality, cigarettes. You can keep the tobacco, both of the fucking leather and hickory smoke. Psych, I'm listening. I'm listening. What? 2 of my favorite scents. What? I am very much listening. I am very much listening now. This Sunday, I'm going to go hike on a charity march for around 3 hours. Looking forward to it. Going to be tired some, but then they give free food at the end. Potatoes and chorizo. Very excited about it. Fuck yeah, Alvaro. Fuck yeah. Free food. Excellent motivation. Excellent motivation. I am here for that. Cough. Gray is like, what? Cuddle scent. I'm read by Coty, possibly a few other powder scents they make too. Totally would rep that stuff. As me, I could afford it for daily use. So you mean like an actual like perfume, like an actual cologne or whatever? I meant specifically like everyday objects. But if that's what you want to identify, like good, more power to you. That's literally what they're for, right? That's literally what they're for. That's literally what they're for. Hard to narrow my scent down. I like wood smoke, wood scent as well. Give I work with wood, also metalworking, cooking. I did some mechanic work, leatherworking. So my idealized scent is hard to pin down. My grandma says I'm a typical Gemini as I change with the wind, but in reality, I keep my scents limited to citrus smells. I like citrus. Citrus is underrated. Citrus smells really nice, right? Citrus is a very nice scent. I'm fine with receiving 3 a.m. DMs. Okay, fair to know. Good to know, guys. Good to know. To be fair, Gray, you're what, 7 hours ahead of me at the current moment? Maybe 8? So in 5 hours, I'll DM you. Or whatever. You know what? I regularly DM you at 3 a.m. your time. Don't fucking start with me. I'm not afraid of heights. I'm afraid of hitting the ground at speed. You're right, Pyrax. I'm not afraid of the heights. I'm afraid of the possibility, right? I'm afraid of the possibility. Possibility. Oh my God, Lulu.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m., right? Hell yeah. Cozy, how's it going? I'm just going to set an alarm at 3 a.m. to DM friendos, but I hope I'm able to go back to sleep afterwards. See, don't do that, though, because I hate waking people up. I hate that so much. I do. I really hate that. Anyway. Hi, Bean. Hello, Bean. How are you? Vibing in lovely communities is a great way to improve social anxiety. It is, especially if you feel welcome and trusted and respected there, right? If it's an inclusive environment, you're going to see wonders in your social capabilities, and I am happy to provide that. Hello, Bean. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. A few weeks ago, I finished dress repair at 12:04 a.m. Hell yeah. Like midnight. I did not want to message the Foxy to let him know his zippy was all repaired. Yeah, but midnight isn't that bad. Midnight's okay. But 3 a.m., that's, yeah. But you're right. For a lot of people, midnight is still pretty late. For me, that's like, the night's just getting started. I'll be fine, right? Oh, discovered that making my KFC chicken is better than KFC. Though I didn't get the spicy spices right. Suffering in the bathroom sometimes. Oh, no. No, Bean. Well, a little bit of experimenting, right? You can try it out a few times. You'll come up with them, right? They're decent spices. They're not bad. Movie night happens at 2 a.m. for me. I have not been up that late for a couple of months now. Nearly made it for the last one. I know, Pyrex. You poor thing. My recommendation for people who are in later time zones, right? Like, take a nap. Like, I feel bad.
It's not the heights that kill you.
It's the landing.
It's the landing.
It is the landing. I mean landing. Ayo. Right, yeah. No, it is. You're right. It's not the heights. The heights are scary, but it's, yeah. Damon Soak is dark smoke, old wood, cedar, cypress, chai, and spiced honey. That sounds amazing. We do like that. Very, very nice, right? It sounds like a lovely one. Anyone in the Discord can DM me at 3 a.m. I won't answer right away because I'm most likely at work, but I will answer you eventually. And that's fine, right? That's fair. Saying your scent is juniper is a lot better than saying it's gin. That's fair. Cozy's not wrong. Cozy is not wrong. My scent is probably cedar, moss, and rain. Oh, that sounds wonderful. That sounds lovely. And for any new beans, I am one of the beans who was extremely quiet, was broken up, and is beginning to thrive more. You're all welcome here, no matter how loud or quiet. Exactly. I love breaking that barrier. That barrier of, I've never been told I fit in before. Why do I fit in here? Because you are who you are, and I'm happy about that. And I want you to fit in as you are. Love doing that. Resist the urge to buy the silver bullets, but there's always tomorrow. Oh no, you have to buy one. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm also okay with 3 a.m. DMs. Typically, I'm always awake. That's fair. I'm getting bald, the curse of testosterone, so in order I gotta use it. And see, I've got my haircut very, very short. Turns out I like it. And that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with bald men. Bald men are totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Literally nothing wrong with that. And the short hair is sexy. I like the short hair, right? I'm fine with that. That shit's good. Hang on, I'm getting a... Oh, no. All right, anyway. Yeah. Gar scent petrichor. Delightful. Sandalwood and that spicy, sometimes deep in a cat's fur. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm here for this. I'm here for that. Lemon, cinnamon, ocean spray, mountain air, and just a hint of wood smoke. That sounds truly amazing. I'm here for all of these scents, guys. You smell amazing. You all smell amazing. High Speed Dirt by Megadeth plays in the background. Oh no. I have a friend I have to go and see who will screw up my sleep schedule a bit. Then 2 a.m. will be a thing again. Pyrax, I love it. Set, I would be able to be liable to make bad choices when werewolves are involved. That's fair. This is fair. Having a single one is not a bad idea. I'm lucky I won't go bald. Guys, I served in Afghanistan. Were pissed cutting my hair. That hair was thinning due to heat and stress. My hair, thick, healthy, and full. But I've been growing white, not gray, bright, snowy white since I was 19. I'm actually totally fine with salt and pepper hair and white hair as well. I have no problems with that. I think it's kind of cool. It's very unique. It's very unique. The gray hair doesn't bother me. Like, it's fine. Obviously, if you've got wrinkles and you're 75 with gray hair, that's different, right? I'm not into that. Bald doesn't bother me. Short hair doesn't bother me. Salt and pepper I find really sexy, actually, so I'm fine with that. It's not the end of the world, right? It's really not. It's really not. Oh, all right. Dedrick has one more. Thank you, Asad. I was going to say, we're going to read Dedrick's comment, and then we're going to raid. We're going to do some stuff. Werewolves are friendos. Yeah. Yeah. At certain times of the month, sure. Can always DM, ping me. I will get to it when I'm online and available. Yee. Pyrex definitely smells of steam engines, oils, and grease. Maybe just a hint of diesel oil or paraffin. That still sounds fine. Jet fuel, is oddly really nice. I don't know why. There's just something about the scent of, an airport that's kind of I love this. I don't know what it is. It's not I'm going bald stigma. It's that I'm going to miss my hair. At least I compensate with big ass Jenna Lad mustachio. That's fair. That's totally fair. Cypress, applewood, smoke, and fur. Love it. Excellent combo. I'm also down for 3 a.m. DMs, right? All right, here we go. Your slow-mo has no effect on my powers. Mwah. Going to increase slow-mo so you can in-stream on time. My shushing as well. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. That also includes VIPs and mods. Please just make it fair to the other beings. You're fine. Pyrex smells of highly competent variety interest. This is true. Pyrex has an amazing scent. Love to play with a jet engine. Maybe one day I will acquire one for reasons. Reasons, huh? Reasons. Okay. All right. Okay, Dedrick. All right. Okay, here we go. Ready? Hang on, I'm going to put this properly so I can read it. Under the bewitching Halloween moon, two figures met in shadows. The world hushed around them. Candlelit flickered, casting a warm glow over their faces as they drew near, breaths mingling in that cold night air. Fingers traced gentle paths, igniting warmth along their skin, lingering on every shiver. Outside, the wind whispered, leaves swirling, while inside, only the soft brush of lips, deepened gazes spoke, sounds by the magic of the night. Getting sus, Dedrick. Getting sus. Getting sus. There's a little firepower for your Friday. There's a little firepower for your Friday. Have fun with that. Mewcat, hello, sweetie. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Fortunately, you're joining right at the end of stream, but that's totally okay. You get time to come and see us another day, right? Thank you for our streamer, lovely dear Coffee Queen. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope you enjoy the movie night. Much love and love to you guys as always. Yee! Love to you guys as well. Hee hee. Yeah, hee hee. Sus. Thank you for the 10 bits. Love the stream. Always a blast. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. You can message me at 3 a.m. as much as you want. I just won't wake me. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you to the stream, Lulu. Yee. Did our applause. We like the applause. All right, guys. We're going to raid here. Who am I sending you off to? Let's find out. Guys, I stream, as most of you know, for the lovely new beans that are here, I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, 12 to 4 Eastern Standard Time. An absolutely wonderful time to be streaming. I do not think that I have rated Nikki yet into her subathon. Ms. Lovely Nikki is doing a subathon right now, Halloween subathon, as usual. Does her most wonderful subathon things. I don't think I have I? Did I rate? I feel like I rated her last week, right? I feel like I rated her last week. Oh god, she's high as a kite, I think. Her eyes are super green. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Alright, let's see. I think she's fine. Okay. All right. Yee. It was a good stream. See you later. Yee. Nikki. Yee. We have not, since she started her subathon. Thank you. I appreciate that. You've not rated her into it. We rated her last week, though. Yee. Okay. All right. So we're going to... Hang on. Her eyes are super green right now. But she doesn't have her little thingy up that says that she's fucking high, so I don't really know. Hang on. We're gonna... Do I have the weed one in my emotes? I can't remember. I don't think I do. No, I don't. It's fine. It's okay. Alright. She is playing... What is she playing right now? She is playing Just Chatting. That's helpful, Nikki. Thank you. I don't know what game this is. I don't fucking know what game this is. That's alright. We're just gonna bring lots of love. This is have a lot of sub-ton of excitement. Oh my goodness. Well, see you later at movie night. Yee, I will be there at movie night. I will be there. That is Phasmo. Oh, is it? Phasmo? Okay. I want to drop a dad joke on her. Let's see if we can drop a dad joke on her. Does anybody have a good dad joke that's around phasmophobia? She hates dad jokes. She hates them. It's delightful. I'm trying to think of a dad joke. Space Cafe is falling out of the sky, landing in a street. No. Not bad, but no. I want to do some kind of stupid thing. You're looking completely unfazed. Unphasmoed. You look completely unphasmoed. Oh. What's a ghost's favorite Halloween treat? Ice cream sandwiches. Oof. Not bad. I'm trying to think of like a D's nuts joke, but I don't think I can come up with one. It's fine. It's okay. It's all right. What in the phasns are you up to, son? What in the phaznads are you up to? What's a phaznad? Oh my god. What's a ghost's favorite lunch? Lunch meat? Booloney. Oh no. What do dentists hand out for Halloween? Candy. It's good for business. Goodness gracious. We are Josh. We are 18 and you are sex. Not a bad one. Not a bad one.
Why did the ghost starch his sheet? He wanted everyone scared stiff. Oh no.
Why don't werewolves ever know the time? Because they're not wenwolves, right? Oh, God. It's not a phas, Mom. Wait, that's perfect. That wins. Gray wins. That wins. Actually, wait, hang on. I have to delete that emote then. Because that emote is... Hang on. Okay, all right. Gray wins. Gray wins. What? Seriously? Emotes? Come on, man. Okay. All right, guys, this is our raid message. Please copy and paste that. I'd very much appreciate it if you could do that. Gray, you win. Gray gets the cookie. Gray gets the cookie. All right, guys, I'm going to send you off to Ms. Nikki. That is going to be our raid message. Nikki is doing a Halloween subathon all the way into Halloween itself. I don't know how she does this. Another point to the Earl Grey of Bloomcrest. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I don't know how she does this, these super extended fucking streams. But she does, and she's good at it. So anyway, guys, I'm going to send you off to Ms. Nikki. Please, everybody, stick around. She's playing Phasmophobia, and it's not just a phasm, Mom. Oh my god. I will see you guys all again on Sunday for stream. If I don't see you on Sunday, I will see you tonight at movie night, which is very exciting, guys. And in the meantime, guys, if I don't see you then, have a great rest of your weekend. Have a good one. Have a good night. Have a good Saturday. I hope you guys are doing something fun and spoopy. And in the meantime, guys, I will see you at Nikki's. Have a great one, everybody. Bye.